Hello, John Boy. Got off a little earlier today than expected. Got all our stuff done at work. Played a little bit of the lucky spot. Now I'm going to go into some custom thing here. Total weight for Carp. It kind of looks like Jelly Carp for the most part. Something to do while I wait for these other ones. Something to do here if I read the rules right. Total weight. Yeah, it's basically Jelly Carp. One rod, boilies and pellets. Are you done for the day, John Boy? Oh, hell, what is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock there for you, isn't it? 7 o'clock for John Boy there in England. Let's see here. I think I got it right. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Trophy Whiskers is on later. I think you like that one. I don't know if you'll still be on. Oh, 16, 650, 615. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me then. My bad. 6 hours ahead. Couldn't remember. I'm going to try strawberry and see if that makes any difference today. I doubt it does. Where's my swim off special? Hello, Mr. Dizzy Hook. There's another guy that's been really busy at work and in real life is this guy right here, Dizzy. The man, the myth, the legend. Too bad the club series wasn't going, guys, because I know Keith and Fork and a couple of us have been winning some comps in there. We could have had all the club points we just wasted lately. Dennis was up there and something. Jordan. Hello, Buzz. How you doing? All right, John Blunt. This is total weight for as many carp as you can catch in an hour, except for, of course, it's kind of like jelly carp. Only the brown carp count, fellas. Oh no, I get it, Dizzy. And there's going to be times as the summer progresses and it starts to warm up. There'll be times I might only be able to do two, 3 comps a day, or in the evening. I will be that same way here before long, Dizzy. Just going to depend on what the weather does, man. Got second in big redfish, but of course got fourth and yep, got the bobber. Thank you, Ott. See if we can get some lucky on some carp here. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's kind of like jelly carp. You'll notice in this, there's something, and if anybody ever picks up on it, for sure, there's something in the second half of this I am not picking up on. I don't know if that pressure changes and you're supposed to change liters, or from a sinking to a pop-up, or from a strawberry to this or that. There's something in this one I can't fundamentally see what I'm doing wrong. Got second. That's a hard one to get second in. I think I've had 1-2 good runs in that, and I've never podiumed in that one. I don't know what the hell. That one's kind of been on my avoid list for a while. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. I wish we could get that pear bobber, though. I got it. Well, you got the Club Series pear bobber you can get, but there's that one black and yellow pear bobber. Mine's getting down low. I don't even hardly use it, but I use the hell out of it in the gar and the Emerald Predator hunt. I wish I could get another one of those. Or I do wish you could at least repair those things, man. But yeah, all jokes aside, I usually don't care if I get the bobber's fine. I just get sick of getting fishing string. Hey Remo, how you doing, sir? Yeah, the Club Series one, that red one. Yeah, that's not bad. I just like that other one. I think I'd used it so much in comps that it was kind of sentimental to me, so I've kind of put it in the home inventory for the most part. I might break it out in like a monthly tournament or something, but other than that, it is pretty much retired. It is getting low. Hey, Ants. Greetings from America to my Indonesian friend. Hello. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe Clyde. Clyde might be a good name for a bobber, right? Clyde or Merle. Maybe an old school name. Maud. Or just Carl. We could just call it Carl. No offense to any Carls out there. But yeah, all jokes aside, I don't know. There's something in this. The last 2 or 3 times I played in this, I scored all right. And then the second half, when that barometric pressure drops, there's something I'm doing wrong. I feel like it's not just RNG. I know RNG can get you, but there's something I'm doing. It feels like to me, but I don't know. You call yours Bob? Bob for short, for bobber? That's pretty creative, actually. Nice and simple, but straight to the point. Alright, this one's a little different in Charlie Carp because it's total weight. I wonder if a guy shouldn't have thrown a 12 on just to catch as many. I'm curious to see what these guys are going to put up. It's kind of like Jolly Carp, but it's not because it's not best 5. It's total per. You can only use one rod. So I wonder if somebody's going to throw a 10 on and just catch as many fish as they can in 15 minutes in one spot and then rotate. Hell, I don't know. It's only 20 bait coins, but it was something to do while I'm waiting for spotted and banded. So figured I'd go ahead and jump into it. But yeah, I'm going to have to go off on a Jolly Carp template with a couple club mates and see if we can figure out what happens when that pressure drops. I'm unsure why I get so many swim offs. Can't figure it out. It's driving me crazy. I want to lead with tiger. I'm thinking about doing tiger nut and then strawberry. I'll do strawberry and then tiger nut. We'll see what happens. Because I thought at first maybe you should use pop-ups when the pressure's high and then use sinking boilies when the pressure drops. But that wasn't it. We tested a couple times in template probably 4 or 5 weeks ago. Me and a buddy, but hell, I don't know. Maybe it's just bad luck. So I'll start with this and see. Can't believe nobody's. I was gonna say I can't believe nobody's got a fish yet. Trophies do not count. It's only uniques. So I guess maybe keep a big hook no matter what. I'd say if you did downsize maybe to a 10 or a 12. Rafa. I think this is his sponsored comp. Everybody should have got their spot mix up by now. So we'll see. At least on Steam you can see the server now. Yeah, I kind of wish it was. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I kind of wish you knew. I could talk about that for hours, Buzz. Oddly enough, I'll tell you later, Buzz. Let's see if I hold top 5 in what I just did off stream. I'm curious myself. Oh, you know what I did not do that I'm gonna be in trouble with probably? I did not bring an extra reel. I don't think. Oh no! I bought one rod too. What a doofus. We're just going to have to muscle it in the old-fashioned way. I don't want to shred my reel too much. I forgot to bring one, I think. I can look at my inventory, but I don't think that I did because I'm already set up for the next comp. So I only brought one carp rod and a spot rod. Yeah, I should be alright. I'll save it for when I really need it, though. I think this is just a 60-pounder, maybe. I'll be happy if it's 70 pounds. We'll take it. Yes, it is 70-pounder. Alright. Okay, we know we don't want that one. That one shouldn't bite, it's too tiny. 86-pounder out of Iron Mike. That guy's a good fisherman. I don't think I've ever seen him join a club, though. I think he might just kind of be a loner. He's a good player, though. You see him up in a lot of stuff. Was that a baby mirror? No. Definitely not getting that fast of a spawn. Trying to think, if I spotted about 104, then that means, what can I take that to? 48? So, part of me wants to go to Tiger Nut already. Not really seen that much of a spawn. Should I go back to Tiger Nut? No. Oh, that's another common now. I haven't even seen a big leather or mirror. I'm half tempted to put Tiger Nut on. Maybe I should rotate Tiger Nut. Stay with the Tiger Nut because it's been alright for me the first half of this thing. We'll let 2 more fish spawn in. We'll see what happens. Nope, we don't want that one. Thank you. That one don't. Holy grass carp. Get out of here. I don't know if you guys are noticing what I'm noticing. I haven't seen one. Let me try something. You think that's a thing? That's something I never really paid attention to. Because most of the time when I was oversized fishing, if any of you guys did that a lot, I normally don't even use the carp rods. I'm usually using bottom rods. But there's something. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I joined that at the last minute and was busy on work calls at the same time, so I couldn't stream. Yeah, it's been a while since I seen you up there too for a while, Ezra. It looked like you had a 9-pounder or something at some point. See that? That's odd. Don't know if he'll bite, but something I'm gonna have to play with at some point. Oh, I'm trying, John. You know I like carp fishing, bro, but there's something about boilies in this game I haven't quite figured out. Certain boilies more apt to bring certain carp. If the barometric pressure changes, are you supposed to do pop-ups or sinking? Or there's something to it that I haven't figured out yet. That's small. But we kind of need it. If it's any kind of a unique, we'll take it, even if it's small. I think that might be a trophy, though. Nope. Those are hard to get, Ezra. The 9-pound spotted, for sure. is about to wear off already. I can leave it a little longer. I'll give it 2 more minutes. I'm at the bell out of here. Can't believe only bunches. Yeah, I was wondering if it's a weedy bottom, you use a pop up. Maybe. How can you tell if it's weedy or not, though, John? I don't know how I could tell. I guess when I cast, if it's weedy, I can see it on the descent. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I meant on the descent when you're looking at the icon. Yeah, I know what you mean now, guys. I'll look for it next time. I don't know if it's. I can't tell. I have a weird feeling it's something to do with sinking and pop up versus the pressure, whether it's floating up or actually on the bottom too. But that's something I'll consider as well, John. But there's something. See, like, why am I getting? Why is that? Why do they always? That was a hog, and it just swam off. Is there a particular? Are you supposed to trim your leader a little bit, maybe? There's got to be some reason other than hook size why these things swim off. Like that one. That was a good leather. So that was a potential probably 160 pounds between those two fish that I just lost. And now my mix is about to wear off. I can give it to 48 minutes and I gotta go. I don't know, boys. Or is it just, that's the way it's programmed? I don't, holy big leather. Please bite, sir. Okay, for a fact, that's, I want to say 4 times in a row I've been over here. They don't like. Well, I don't know if you've noticed that the tiger nut, for whatever reason, the leather seemed to like it. So is there, do you get a leather with a tiger nut and then switch to a plum or a strawberry? I don't know, man. There's just so many. I don't even think that's very big, probably, but we'll take it and then we'll go to our next spot. 86 pounds. We'll take it. Not bad for a leather. I don't think I should go back for the mare. I think I'm going to run out of, I think my mix is wore off. You guys know what I'm saying, though? But that's consistent for me. I've been lucky on tiger nut on those. So do you do plum on a... I can't help but buzz. I used to try to do it, you know, the other way, but at this point, I would... They love rain, more oxygen or something like... Well, John, and you live in England, so I bet I know you carp fish a little bit, but I don't in real life, so I really don't know enough about it. I do want to learn, however. I guess I could read an article. Because as much as I do pick on fishing planets sometimes, they do put a lot of realistic things into the game that I may not even be aware of myself. But if you follow along with what I'm saying is, does mirror carp prefer like strawberry and banana and something else, or plum over tiger nut and that sort of thing? I don't know. Something you'll have to practice at, I guess. But anyway, yeah, Buzz, if they go back to the old fighting mechanism, wouldn't hurt my feelings. I do think that you should have a longer fight than we do. As much as I kind of like in the comps where you can just rip the fish in, I think it does take away from some of the simulation part of fishing. Yeah, I'll be curious, John, if we got 4 or 5 of us in a club room and put, you know, Jolly Carp on as a template, test it out and see. Just to give everybody a fighting chance, because there's... Oh, maybe, Buzz. There's a lot of different... That's a whole nother thing in itself, maybe. But yeah, I don't know, fellas. But I've noticed the last few times I played in this using tiger nut, I almost always get decent leather. 2 baits and then swap. But yesterday I played in this genre the other day, and it happened to me again, and it happened to Keith the other day too, or a few weeks ago. I had 352 pounds, John, in the first half hour, and I got nothing but swim offs in the second half hour. Oh, it could be. I did that as a just an oxymoron or a reverse psychology. I'm trying to trick them into not swimming off, but I'd gotten so frustrated in this comp a few times ago I played in this. I put this mix together and named it that on purpose. I don't think it's the name of the mix, but I'm starting to think it's either one of several things. One, it's bait dependent, whether it's boiling and sinking versus the barometric pressure, or if it's not that, it has to be a leader trimming maybe or something. I don't know. Because if a pop-up gets a little bit just off of the bottom on a certain peak, maybe it's vice versa. I don't know. There's something to it though. I'm not saying I could, or we should all get like 95 and 105 pound mirror every time we play in Jolly Carp, but it would just be nice, if your 85 pound mirror comes up and actually bites and doesn't swim off. That doesn't make me mad. It's annoying to feel like I'm doing something wrong. Am I doing something causing them to swim off? In other words, I'd rather take the numbers and let them see where they're going to fall rather than just watch them swim off. That part's annoying. Well, the general rule of thumb when I first started navigating through the mixes, just a general rule of thumb, a lot of people stopping by the channel was helping me out, and they basically explained it to me in regards to, like, let's say you're mixing a cloudy day mix with aromas and that sort of thing. So if it's a cloudy day, they basically were saying, like, tiger nut's kind of universal, and then let's say krill, crab pop-ups, that sort of thing. Like fishy smelling stuff is better at night and like cloudy and partly cloudy, to whereas fruity stuff is supposed to be for sunny peaks for the most part. That's kind of the way a couple of the carp fishermen stopped by the channel and explained it to me, just as a general rule of thumb. But inside of that, I think there's something else to it in regards to maybe, even inside the fruit on a sunny mix or whatever, because obviously I'm mixing sunny aromas already, if that makes sense. Maybe. That's another thing when you look at Courtney. If you look into the weather, like on some of the stuff, it says cool or cold or warm or that sort of thing. But what it doesn't say on the label as far as like Fahrenheit or Celsius for like a range, so to speak. So that part was always kind of confusing to me. Sunny days with cold water. Yep. I've had that trouble in the extravaganza sometimes as well, because it feels like sometimes I get plenty of unique and extravaganza if you've ever played in that one and you spotted in it, or it does vary. A lot yet to explore, in other words, I think. Yeah, just because it's more harsher. Yeah, well, and that's the funny thing is my Lake Placid that I put up on my channel that I like in a lot of stuff. It actually works in the sunny weather too on some peaks I've noticed, just as well. But the most important thing I'm trying to figure out at some point is there a way for just like is there a certain bait, and it could be, mix dependent too, but I don't think so as much as, is there certain baits on sunny days that are more apt to draw in a mirror that actually bites and doesn't swim off? Because I don't think it's hook size. Because most people are always going to use a 12 or 14.0 for oversized. See, that again, a leather off of there. Yeah, a leather. A leather off of the, that's my thing the last few times I played in this, and like I said, I'm going to try plum just to see. I should have brought some banana and something else, I guess. Thank you, Remo. I'm looking for the mirror, though. Those mirror are always bigger. Or more times than not, they're a little bigger than the leather, so. But once again, I don't even have a mirror, so I don't know. And when I tried the strawberry earlier at the first spot, they came up and swam off. But I do know for sure, it just seems like the leather do like the tiger knot as well as the common. I think I did bring citrus. Maybe I'll try the second half. I'll give it a few more minutes just trying to see if the leather's going to hit here. This is probably a ghost or a grass is my guess. Grass carp maybe? Or a ghost. I can't see it really. Ghost. You think, well, that's my fear too, Courtney, bro. What if it's just a game giving you bad luck, man? You always got to factor that in, right? Bad RNG. For the longest time, that's what I thought it was, but I'm just trying to evaluate myself and make sure I'm not just being a little crybaby and there's something technical I'm missing, because I would hate to do that. Yeah. But yeah, it's agonizing in that sort of thing when you're investing the time. Yeah. All right, I'll give it 2 more minutes, fellas. If I don't get a mirror out of here, we're going to have to bounce. But for whatever reason, I just can't get mirror to bite. I can do fine with a bottom rod and the other, like palm fruits and that sort of thing. But anything at Weeping Willow is usually all carp rod and boilie dependent. So I'll take it down to 31 and a half there. So the grass and the mirror carp is available. 50-50 shot if we get a bite. I could try citrus at the next spot and just see. It's just a sponsored thing, so it's nothing really important. I can't test it. Citrus or something at the next one. I'm pretty sure at 4 p.m. game time, that barometric pressure up there next to the sun is going to drop down to halfway if it's anything like the Jolly Carp, which I think he set it up like the Jolly Carp. I don't think we're going to get another bite, fellas. Should I go spawn? That crucian, yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing. I've tried so many different mixes in the Jolly Carp, and I still, for whatever reason, it just feels more like it's a bait thing, more so than a mix. At least that's where I'm leaning. Oh, swim off. That was probably a Charlie. Alright, 1 minute or less, and we're getting out of here. So just wanting to see if it would spawn in a mirror or not. That one swam off. Alright, 30 seconds. There's another spawn. Is it going to swim off? Nope, a bit. Probably a grass carp, fellas. The odds are it's a grass carp. Or a small mirror, what is it? Grass carp, just like I figured, boys. A nice grass carp, though. Yeah, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? 4 out of the 5 fish I caught, I'm looking for a mirror, and I can't get a mirror. So there's technical mistakes being made somewhere. Holy cow! 82-pound personal record. Look at the size of that grass carp. Good green acres. 82-pounder. Wow. Hold on, I'm screenshotting that one. Nice. It's a nice miss. But you see what I'm saying there? I still didn't get a mirror out of that spot. So, in other words, I don't think it's the mix guy. There's something to do. I don't know, man. Do you trim a leader? There's something I'm missing, man. It's got to be. Oh, God. Please tell me. Oh, am I out of grandfish? I'm out of grandfish. What a moron. Hold on, boys. Let's hope there's some in here. Oh, and there's no grandfish. Of course there's not. Why would there be? Why would there be? How did I forget grandfish, man? We'll throw codfish in. It'll be alright. It should work. I'm actually, let me see something too. Okay, see, this is where I ran into trouble last time. Even though my third spot's nice, I'm gonna throw up my old spot right here. We'll throw up this spot instead. Maybe I'll try citrus. Okay, now if you guys look up there where I was telling you, see how that barometer went down to midpoint? So the pressure's changed, but what would that do? Does that mean you trim a leader? Does that mean you switch baits? What would you switch? Because that's exactly what happens in Jolly Carp. Around that 4 p.m. game time, that barometer, the pressure drops. So there's something to that. I just don't know what. It's one of those I'm getting OCD with it, guys. It keeps making me scratch my head. I don't like when I can't figure out something. So anybody that happens to watch this back, if you know what to do differently from high pressure and low pressure with boilies on carp, please leave it in the comments. Or keep it to yourself. It's entirely up to you, I guess. Sad part is I know. Hey Fosry, how you doing, sir? How you doing, Arv? How's your day going? Playing in a few sponsored comps today and a couple Fishing Planet competitions. Hello, W. How you doing? Yeah, I did okay in that one, man. Did okay in that. Hopefully it holds top 10. Christopher, welcome back. My Australian friend. Alright, well, don't play the rule of spoilers. We'll see if it holds up, man. No guarantees. Chocolate? I can try it for a second, bro. I've been debating, Christopher. I think you missed part of the conversation earlier, but I've been having a weird thing happen to me in Jolly Carp, and this one's kind of set up like Jolly Carp. The barometric pressure drops around 4 p.m. game time here, or halfway through the dill, and I get usually swim offs. Number two problem I'm having is all my mirrors swim off, so I don't know if I'm putting the wrong bait on. I need to trim a leader. Do I need to go from a boilie pop-up or to a boilie sinking the second half, or there's something I feel like I'm missing. I mean, there's a chance it's just bad luck and bad RNG, but because you never know. But to me, it feels like I'm making an error somewhere, and I can't figure out exactly what's going on. But at some point, I'd like to figure it out. I did just catch my personal best grass carp at 82 pounds, though, so that was fun. No, the grass carp don't count. It's just the mirror, the leather, and the common that count right now on this template. So I'm going to try, let me try citrus and just see, and we'll go to pop-ups. I do got strawberry pop-up and citrus pop-up. I was getting swim offs on strawberry earlier. I did okay on the tiger nut, but it seems to be more leather and common, but no mirror. So let me try the citrus for a little bit, and then I'll go to the chocolate. That's if I even get a bite at all. The other day when I played in this, I did well the first half, and then something happened in the second half, and I just got nothing but swim-offs. So I don't know. It's like the game's telling me I'm doing something wrong. I think it's more than just bad RNG. I think there's something to it that I'm missing. The devs like to put these little twists into a game, and sometimes it's not just bad luck, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, I tried plum earlier, bro. I was still getting the swim offs. I've tried plum numerous times in Jolly Carp. It's one of the three I always bring, though. Or one of several I always bring. I do like the plum. That's a grass carp. Get out of here. Grass carp blew me today. I don't even think that's a uni either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if you look at that pressure drops, like JL, you're supposed to try hard. JL, are you supposed to like trim your leader or go from pop up to sinking or vice versa or baits? There's something, man. Because the back-to-back times the other day, I had 352 in this in the first half hour, and then I didn't catch another fish. So try hard. What is it on the second part of this that you? How are you guys keep catching them in the second half without getting so many swim offs? Is it RNG? Are you guys doing something with your leader? Are you changing from pop up to sinking? There's something I'm missing on it. I did. I have switched. What do you want me to switch to this time, Big? I got chocolate with me. I got strawberry. I tried strawberry earlier, and all they did was swim off, bro. Plum pop up. I don't know if I brought pop up plum. No, but I could probably buy some. Pop-ups, or is there something to do with, my point is, Big, is there something different when the pressure changes, or no? Or am I just overthinking that? Your big one with plum. And use pop-ups. See, and I used to use pop-ups and got nothing. I remember you saying that before, Big, but just change the flavor. What the hell's going on? Oh, the comp just ended. I'll probably get froze. I'll probably freeze, fellas. Oh, come on, game. That one started. Okay, we got another frog popper. And we got second place, boys. We did get second place in that one. Oddly enough. I'll probably clip it together and explain. Hold on a second. Let me see. I don't know what I can dump, Big. What can I dump? I have to remember to buy some marshmallows. I'm gonna delete the marshmallows. Thanks, fellas. Alright. Thank you, fellas. Pop-up banana, Big? I'll try the pop-up banana. It's crazy though, Big. I know, 'cause I remember you telling me that a long time ago to do the pop-ups, and I started doing that, so I don't know if I just get bad RNG then, because I was even doing plum pop-ups, strawberry pop-ups, and then me and a buddy had went and messed with it 3 or 4 weeks ago, because we were trying to figure out why we were getting so swim-offs, and I started using sinking in the first half, and I was doing a lot better. And you use a flat feeder, never... Oh, well, now you're going to throw me... Stops the bait from rolling around. Never a carp sinker. I'll factor that in too, maybe, man. It's the flat feeder. It might be. That's going to throw me for another loop. I would just like to catch a mirror again in this comp at some point. Maybe we got one here. I think it is. It might be, actually. No, Big, if I know you lurk here and there watching, but I'd quit playing this one a few times because I was getting so sick of just spotting and wasting all my time and watching everything swim off. So I was wanting to make sure I wasn't making some stupid technical error that... I don't always like blaming the game for bad RNG. I know sometimes that is the case, but there's other times I feel like I'm making an error. That's what I was trying to decipher through. What errors was I actually making? I know it's not my ability to put a mix together. So it was... I know it's not hook sizes. Finally, a damn mirror carp. Something as simple as banana pop-ups. Insane. Absolutely insane. Jeez. Alright. Should I go for the leather? I'm going to go spot another spot. Thank you. Finally. I got by with a little help from my friends there. Banana, banana. Alright. Thank you, Big. I'll test that next time, and I'll test the plum, but... Oh, man. It's always something. Maybe I was overthinking it. I was just thinking in my head with the pressure changing. Maybe it's a difference between sinking and pop up, but hell, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was, man. But I can tell you there's several times I stream this big and I just sit and watch them swim off. And I'm like, man, that's so annoying. Yeah, well, that's my problem in a nutshell, Big. I think you would agree with it. It's hard to make those micro adjustments or even macro adjustments sometimes if you feel like you're just getting the bad RNG. That's the one thing. I wish there was a medium so you could make the adjustments or a more consistent medium. I will try the flat feeder as well. I'll keep a mental note of that. You don't put anything in the feeder though, Big. You just put it out there so it's not rolling. If I'm hearing you correctly. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, it's hard to sit and make those little adjustments when uh, I just wish there was a more consistent medium. That way, not just myself, but everybody can make adjustments that you need without feeling like you're just getting a bad lobby or a bad RNG or whatever. Just an empty flat feeder. All right, man. Well, that should, if I can get it down where it's somewhat consistent, that should make Jolly Carp a lot more fun. Because I used to really like that one. Oh, telemarketers. Exactly, Buzz. That's the thing. Like I said, I usually laugh when I just, like even the last thing I played in, if I caught nothing but smaller ones or whatever, that doesn't bother me. It's just the weird one extreme to the next, because it's like, you can't help but let it get in your head because you're thinking, well, if I'm doing something wrong or is it just bad luck, and it spirals out from there. I think when you've played something enough and you're trying to get better at it, you want to improve, and it's hard to improve if you're just, the game glitches out or whatever happens to you. I gotta remember I got rid of those marshmallows. Well, if I can get a couple brown carp out of here, this might work out pretty good time-wise. I'll have enough time to catch two, maybe. Maybe two. Or nothing at all. Oh, what in the hell am I doing? No problem, man. I think he meant spotted. I think he's talking about the spotted comp, maybe. You and me both, Big. I'll be glad when the you think Big, you think they'll ever go back to like the Amazon and some of the other maps and add a few other comps? I wish they would. I wish they had a tri-era comp for with lures. That sort of thing. It's gonna be called Spooted. Maybe. Watch, they probably won't give me another carp now. Just give us one more carp. We know we're not going to catch the guy in first. He's had an amazing run. We just need any fish. To be honest, the guy in fourth could catch me. Yeah, I hope they do too. Surely they'll add some more, man, at some point. Maybe they'll work on that after they fine tune whatever bugs might happen in the new map and stuff. That, I doubt they'll ever add it. I really wish they would add a bigger spod canister. I know it would change the game a little bit, but it would be nice to have a spod canister that was bigger. I would assume in the ocean, how those guys chum all the time, don't they? A lot of people's asked for that. I didn't even know it was a thing until a guy had stopped by the channel. Was talking a little RC boat or something. They're saying a little spod boat. That's kind of cool. I actually, after a guy had told me that on channel, I went and watched a video on it. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh man, looks like everybody went dead here. Nobody's catching anything, are they? Oh, ghost carp, I forgot. Come on, give us one more. I'm not even getting swim offs though. Yeah, I think they're actually going to have that, Christopher. I wish they had that on the Amazon, to be honest. You ever guys thought that on the Amazonian maze way up at the other side? I wish they had one across the canals and stuff. I would agree, Christopher, but I'm pretty sure they're going to have extra spawn points or something. Somebody was saying that on the ocean map, but I would kind of wish they'd do it at the Amazonian maze. And maybe even blue crab. If blue crab had another spawn point over there in the flats or something, that'd be great. And there's a beautiful ghost carp, I'm pretty sure. Or is it? Yeah, it is a ghost carp. Well, that's a nice one, though. Very nice one. Beautiful. I think a long time ago, Big, that's why I got off. I guess you just have to let it cycle out no matter what. A long time ago. No, no. Only the brown ones count. That's why I would have a lot more because I had an 82-pound grass too. They basically set this up like Jolly Carp, except it's total weight. But it's just the commons, the leather, and the mirror. I knew I was going to get knocked down to there. I told you Rafa could pass me. You only need one fish. Heck, that other guy might pass me too. Dude, what? No way, sir. Well, I mean, technically they are a brown carp, bro. Wasn't bad. That was not bad, sir. I don't think it requires it, but I've messed around a little bit with the flounder, but 100%. Um, I think you can get a unique ill a lot better if you do spod form, man. Even in the length matters, to be honest. I haven't quite figured the flounder out yet. I have spotted them in, but I don't have a mix for sure that's like solid. I think this is a grass carp. Boy, I'm getting a lot of good blockers, that's for sure. And thank you, Jerry. Yep. Got me another podium and spotted finally. Alright, unless that guy gets one in this next 10 seconds, we got 5 bait coins anyway for our effort. GG's, boys, GG's. Alright, so bring the bananas next time and try pop-ups and flat feeder. Flat feeder the next time. I'll experiment with it and see next time Jolly Carp comes up. Did anybody catch a real big carp anywhere? I don't think so. I didn't see one. Nope. 95 pounds was the biggest one. Thank you, fellas. Alright, let's dump that. Now I gotta go get some... Uh-oh, it might freeze me. Quantzking it, and I'll clip it together later. It's something that we had talked about, Jer, not too long ago in a party with you, and oddly enough. I may or may not clip it. We'll see. I saved the footage for it anyway. Oh, and I seen you got what was it? Salmon class. You podiumed in that again. Thank you, Keith. Good luck to you as well, man. I gotta go. Let me see. I need to dump these out. I don't need these anymore right now. I got marshmallows. In fact, let me. Got rid of all my marshmallows, didn't I? Hold on. That's common bait, isn't it? There we go. And let's bring grasshoppers just for fun. Surely I got grasshoppers somewhere. Alright, let's go. Marshmallow. One of each. Alright, good luck to anybody playing in Spotted and Banded here. If I can find the Amazonian maze. Oh, that was rough. I streamed that one. I stayed up a little late last night, Jared, to play in that, and boy, it was I don't know how I hit 100, but I did. I had a lot of fly-offs, and my bottom sockeye at the bottom, I got held up at the top a little bit, but that bottom sockeye would not, my second one would not drop for nothing, Jer. Oh, it was bad, man. And I just was unwilling to leave him behind. Hold on, let's make sure. I think I got everything. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. The log got me, but the bottom was even worse. Oh, Keith, and I labeled it Salmon Clash. If you fast forward through that, when I go down to the bottom, where I was telling you to short cast to get the, it worked again. I got the unique and the trophy Chinook on a really short cast, man. A really, really short cast in that. Yeah. Fast forward to the bottom, and I even mention you in it. But I literally, I don't even know if it was maybe a 70-foot cast, if that. And I got the trophy and the unique Chinook. I just couldn't get the sockeye down there for nothing, man. All right, let's see what these guys. Yeah, they just kept flying over the log. It was bad. All right. Since I got second and spotted, that probably means I'll get 40th in this one, but I do like this comp. Let's hope it's not that real weird slow peak. I probably should have tried to reset since I was just in that template, but maybe it won't affect me. Man, these guys got up there quick. I'm only 25 minutes late to this. – Oh, I seen that, Keith. You got in the 60s again in that. Whatever you're doing in that, I wouldn't change, man. I wouldn't change your setup. I would not do anything to change what, because you got 66 and 63 back to back, didn't you now? Or 62. I seen you in the 60s. I can't remember how high it was. But anytime you can get in the 60s of that, I wouldn't change much, man, for real. The log got you as well. Yeah, that thing's been torturing me up there. And it's weird how that'll happen, Keith. You get a real high score, and there's always somebody that will outscore you or outkick you, and then you'll get a lower score thinking you're not going to hold, and you do. I love that 1x1. You can have bad runs in it, but I do like that 1x1. I kind of wish the Nairn Minimal was like 45 minutes. Or not Nairn Minimal, what's that other one? Maroon Diversity. Yeah, I was already at work, man. Oh boy, Tom is up there. Good one, Tom. The flush. I put him in the 1x1 a long time ago, a couple times. And after that, it's been mainly crappy runs for me in that one lately, but I do like that one. I think I might have to go back to my older setup I was using in that. What the? Oh, grasshopper. I don't know if I can keep that on there. I'll put caddis lever back on that one. Do not want to be getting Jacunda misses. There's a... Hoy. Alright, hold on a second. No grasshopper. Grasshopper will not work. Let's do caddis. Matera's got a nice 13.7. I was I was gonna say that, Keith, but I will say one thing on that one. I think I made a little bit of an error. I used to use, I can't remember what the hell was it. I think I used to use a Nero with something else, but I've been trying the Caesar in that lately. I think you should clip your line in that. A 13.2 I got, not to one up you, the other day or a couple times ago, Jer, I played in this, And I got an abnormal size spotted araku too, a 13.3 I think, which was huge for a spotted. But I would have to agree with Keith for the most part. That thing will give you 40 or it'll give you 60 sometimes. 27 inches every time. Yeah, see, Keith, that's what I was doing a Caesar, but you can't clip it because I was just doing it real quick, just to reel them in. But I think I'm losing time not clipping to where I could just clip it and fling it out there. I may go back myself to a Nero. That's what I used to do. I don't think this is him, is it? That's a flag tail or something. I don't know if they're going to give me my bandit or not. Yeah, I'm thinking so too, Jer. I can never tell the difference in these. I remember, you'll never forget that one me and you were playing in though. That one was so slow that time. Jer even went down to number 1 or number 2. I can't remember. I stuck the one of those out and then eventually got my 3 unique. But as long as it's not as bad as that one time, Jer, that was so bad. That's what makes this one fun when it's fast and you're having to juggle all these. Man, they're giving me nothing but... I don't know if I've seen one. I've seen one bandit. I'm gonna have to rotate out of here pretty quick. Like I've sat here too long already. Yeah, that one was disgusting. You couldn't handle all the swim offs, and I was like, I'm sticking it out. I just want to make sure whatever I get's good. I'm gonna give it like 2.5, 3 more minutes. Let's see what happens. Come on, bandit. Be a bandit. Is that a flag tail? Flag tail on it. No, that's a small bandit. Trophy. I don't know if he's gonna come out here. That's an Oscar. Oh man, more than I can hit. More than I can hit, but this spot usually treats me pretty good, so I usually try to stick it out. Yeah, with the setup and stuff, look around on my podium playlist. Actually, a guy from the GTF helped me out early on in the channel. Look for my podium in this. It's on my podium playlist. There's a specific setup that'll help you, at least line weight wise. You could do something a little different and put a different reel on to reel them in a little quicker, but A guy from the GTF actually was kind enough and helped a long time ago. And then after he said what he said, I started reevaluating all my my bait comps after that. But yeah, in this one I normally stick to the spawn points. I got other spots you can drive to, but yeah, I got a good. I know the guy that JL, the guy in number 4 there. I'm sure he's probably watched it, but I used to use the big ollie, and that was a big mistake as far as getting the unis out. You could probably do a Laker Pro if you really wanted, but I think the Creek Pro is a lot better. But you're still, man, up in here. I'll rotate back later if I need to. But yeah, the main rotation I use. You use it, seeing it didn't work for me. I used the creek. Once I switched to the Creek Pro, I put him up 4 or 5 times after he'd said that. I could never get my uni count up enough with the big ollies. Well, no, I did it a numerous time, and I was lucky to get one unique, man. And he was watching me one time, and he's like, after this is over, he's like, let's go shopping. So I went to the shop live stream, and he helped me out with it. And the very next time I played in it, I did well. So ever since, I've pretty much stuck to the same setup. I think you could adjust it and put a different reel or something on, but I just haven't. Can you send me a Unitrier mark when you're done, please? A Unitrier mark. Yeah. You know, Fork, I got an entire Triera guide. Yeah, I can, man. Hold on. I just can't get the banded. Cannot get the banded. Oh, God. Big, you're going to have to get back into the tournaments, bro. Yeah, I got a whole guide up on it, Fork. I sent you 3, though. I sent you 3. I got a ton of them. I got too many to send them all, bro. I sent you 3 that are valuable. There's another one. One of my favorite spots is... Where is that? Shoot, I don't know now. Both of them are... I'll send you this too, Big, but... Or not Big. Fork. Both of them are right there. The Arapaima and the Triera. That one's the quickest to get to, in my opinion. Triera right here off the boat dock. Come down here. You're welcome, buddy. starting to think they're not even going to give me a banded. Another 13. At least they're feeding you the bigger ones, bro. Both of mine are 13s. Another Oscar. Imagine that. They're giving me everything but the banded. Oh, I don't know if Ezra's still watching. Ezra, this spot right here, if you leave your rod stand unattended, if you can hear the chimpanzees going off, that the monkey or whatever will actually come over here too, not just Orchard Shore. I've had it happen to me right in this very spot. Ooh. In this spot right here, Ezra, if you fish for Pariba or whatever you want to fish for over here, you can hear the monkey going off over here to the side. You can leave it here. Do you mean the 1x1? Yeah, I use the same spot everybody does in that booty. If you're asking about the 1x1 comp, I use the same spot that everybody uses. Between those two rocks, I don't think there's a better spot in my opinion. There at Rocky. At least not that I know of. Yeah, they're quadrupled together, man. Yep. If you fish it out long enough, fork, all four of them will hit. That's the trouble in this one. I got the spotted and the Oscar out, and I'm waiting on the. So the only uni blocker I got left is the flagtail. But yeah, they're where there's one, there's usually all four. Jur, have you got it banded yet, bro? I haven't got one banded, man. Irish got a couple. Irish, he must be getting smaller ones. They're handing them out in here, just not to us. Ah, oh, come on, bro. I've already did all this work. You got two banded? Dude, I haven't got one yet. Come on, at least give me one banded. I need at least one 13-4. I mean, I got time, but... I guess that's a flagtail, isn't it? Flagtail? Is that banded finally? It is a banded. No? A trophy. Good grief, that's a big trophy. Come on, dude. Maybe that's him. Yeah, I'll be... Normally, anymore, I think about 40.6 has been winning this. Somewhere in there. What is he... What's he stuck on at the... What's he stuck on at the tuba? minute and a half I'm bound. I like it for certain things. I like asp fishing there. I used to like pike fishing there until I started playing in Party of 5. I like the smalls there. The smalls are fun. Bream fishing there is really fun. I don't know if you ever oversized bream there. Come on, bro. They're really not going to give me another bandit. Yeah, that's why I was saying those smalls are fun. There. What's the other thing there? The blue bream. Let's see. There's the siege. The Ide, of course. Fork. If you're trying to get the recatch done there, I used to just spod your oversized mix out and put on number twos, and just the worms and various things. Yeah, you like the oversized bream there too. That was very that's fun. All right, for real, one more minute. I was trying to have to stick a spot out at some point. The odds are it'll be a flag till I'm not a bandit. That's more comfortable. I can get one, man. Okay, that's got to be something good, right? What is it? Is it still not a banded, man? Is that an Oscar? Oh, look at it. They give me the banded, and it's a 13-incher. Underwhelming. Underwhelming. Oh, bro. Oh, until that the Roach Rider, I can give you one big tip on that. It's not Black Roacher, man. It's weird. I don't know why. Something works there on mix wise, but it's not Black Roacher, which makes no sense. Park your boat and just lift in the Parna. You mean the Piranha? Oh, you mean like oh, with like a telescopic, this flip cast form? Is that what you're saying, Dizzy? For like Bloody Threat? Like flip cast? Is that what you're saying? This is the oddest run I think I've ever had in this. I've got 3 13-inch fish. Oh, Tom. That should be a podium. Just anchoring and lift your rod up. I'll try it sometime, man. That might be able to save a little time. My biggest thing in that Bloody Threat disease, you know as well as I do, I'm really good at that one. The thing that drives me crazy in that one's the inconsistent bite rate. I could go on about Bloody Threat for probably a couple of hours, to be honest. But I'll try that. I think I know what you're saying. There's a flag tail. Well, Not yet, Check. I'm hoping, buddy. I'm hoping. We've got 3 uniques, but they're all too short. We need them in a 13-4 and up range, unfortunately. We need the bandit as well. This might be a uni, but I don't know if it's a bandit. I hope it's a bandit. I need like, oh, that's an Oscar. That doesn't even count, fellas. Doesn't even count. I just don't think they want to give me a 13.4 up. That's a flagtail. Not what we want. Plenty of uniques, fellas. Just the wrong ones. All right, so 2 out of the 4 is gone. Show me a bandit, please. It showed me a bandit, just not a unique. Trophy Oscar. Nope, just regular. Alright, maybe that's him. The game has to feel sorry for me at some point and give me something over 13 pounds or 13 inches, right? Oh, maybe not. I don't think this is it either. Nope. Boy, we're going to have to close strong. Halfway through, boys. We've got a lot of work to do here. Is that really? Oh, thank gosh. Oh, come on, dude. Well, the only thing is, Dizzy, that I would respectively disagree on part of that is because they're getting X amount of uniques in it, man. And I know when I put almost, what was it, 800 or something, 795 in that. They're going from spot to spot though. But I think to save time, that's a great idea. But in other words, I think they're going from spot to spot and just getting a bunch of uniques as well. Is that really a... Oh, please be a banded. I can't tell. Is that an Araco? Spotted? Oh, man. They just will not get me out of the 13-inch range. It's impossible. No, I've not done a unique Pariba thing. But I got markers. I did Arapaima, Trier on Shark. I didn't think anybody'd really want the, let me see. There's 3. It's from one of my buddy's farm ponds, man. That's private land. You're talking about my thumbnail. Why will they not give me one banded, man? You're welcome for it. Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird thing. What in the hell is going on? Amazon. Got it first cast. Nice. The bandit or a Pariba? I'm getting everything but a bandit. The game's torturing me, man. It literally is. They just didn't want me to do well. That's alright, boys. I got second and spotted. Lucky spot. You do good in the comp, normally they punish you in the next one. Not all the time, but it seems like that. I'll take a slow run on this as long as... Yeah, I don't own that check. It's one of my buddies with some land. Pariba with the lure. Yep. Thank you, Keith. But yeah, no, I don't own that land. I just fish there sometimes. My buddy owns that. But he owns a construction business or like an excavating business. Yeah, no kidding. Even if you had one like that. I know quite a few people that like I said, I normally fish for bass and farm ponds like that, but having your own like that would be great too, especially something like that. I don't know, that one's a little big to take care of though. They're not gonna give me a bandit. I don't even know why. Please just give me one in the 13.3 range. That's an Oscar, bro. I'm gonna have to rotate, but like how much longer does the guy have to? Well, no, believe it or not, he takes care of it. But yeah, I would have to have help. My sons would help me if I had something that big on there, but yeah, that's a... Is that him finally or no? No! Alright. This game just wants to be mean today. Yeah, fishing privileges help. If you want fishing privileges, make them do the work. Alright, one more minute, man. I know what's going to happen. I'm just going to rotate and it's going to do the same thing to me. Is that one? Oh man, I'm melting away over here. Absolutely melting away. See, there's the funny part about this one. If you notice by the leaderboard, they both have the same score, but the guy in second has a bigger fish than the guy in first. There's some weird technicality to this one. I don't know what it is. Oh, because I'm just sitting over here, bro. I'm just sitting over here in my brain thinking the odds are the bandit has to spawn at some point, so it's torturing my brain because I know if I move the way this run's going, it's just going to do the same thing. I'm going to catch everything but the bandit. Alright, 19:30, I'm out of here. One way or the other. At this point, it's like a chess match, Buzz. But I'm going to have to just admit defeat, I think. Because apparently it's not going to spawn. I gave it more than ample time. I mean, you got 5 rods in the water, you'd think by now it would. Alright, mercy. I concede. I concede defeat there. It just means they don't want to give me one. It's whatever. I've played in this one enough times. I'm disappointed if I don't hit at least 40. But what can you do when every one of your uniques has been 13 inches? You just can't gain. It's impossible to gain. Yeah, most of the time you need maybe a 13.4, 13.5, and a 13.7 to get top 3 in this one. But like I said, I'm normally content if I just hit the 40. That's why this one's got my head scratching. I Could have rotated a little sooner, but is this finally one? No, it's a flagtail. Come on, bro. Oh, I hope I just don't get the dead lake in the old trophy whiskers. That's going to be painful. Nope. Just a trophy. Just a trophy. Interesting. Oh, don't tell me it's going to go slow now. Come on, show us some fish, man. Please be abandoned. I think I've earned at least one, right? Be there, be there, be there, be there. Banded, banded, banded. Finally! For crying out loud, bro. Didn't really get anything, but we did at least get the 13-4. Which is... we needed that. Give me one more. I would ask for two, but the odds are if I could just get one, I'd be happy. They're not in at 39.4, man. On the Oscar. Let's just leave that there for now. We'll leave the Oscar on the bank. Maybe. I'll be there. Please be there. That'd be great. No, it's a unique Oscar. Come on, bro. Is that him? Is that really another trophy Oscar? And what happened to this Oscar here? Is it just laying here on the bank still? Or did it get off? It's just laying on the bank. Oh, man. It just kind of sat there chilling. I kind of felt bad for it. It's just sitting there with no water. All right, 2 minutes, boys. I think I'm going to have to just be really, really selective here this last 12 minutes. Put the unique Oscars out of the way, so maybe if the game feels guilty, it'll actually give me another bandit. Or it'll just punish me. What is this? I can't be. Is there? Oh my gosh. Okay, I would say we're Oscar heavy over here currently. Now, if I catch another Oscar, that's just bad luck. Yeah. Oh, now Flagtail. That's the way my whole runs went, guys. I mean, what am I going to do? I've caught a ton of uniques, man, but just not in the cards today, boys. Just not in the cards. All right, one more minute. Damn it, man. The thing is, I've got those two out of the way. Is it smarter to stay or is it smarter to rotate? In other words, if I get a unique spotted, it could even be bigger than a 13-incher, but I doubt it will be. I got a 13 and a two 13 inches, and then two 13.4 or one 13.4. So this is tough. I'm torn. We'll give it a minute. Eight flat, we're headed. Come on, just give me one more spawn in here. They have to flan. I mean, they spawn so many Oscar, they have to spawn a bandit or a spotted. They have to. Mathematically, the Oscar are gone. So whatever spawns next has to be a bandit or spotted, right? They're just trapping me here, man. I'm trapped. The game is just trapping me here. And what is this, a common? Of course it is. Is it a bandit at least? Nope. No, there's not. Other than the two are gone if you're following along with what I'm saying, but that's what'll happen to you in this one, Buzz, when you're playing it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I put it in it 4 or 5 times, like I said, but I did clip one of the times I took first to explain it, but it's all gut instincts whether you camp. I ended up camping a spot out towards the end of one of the times that I won it and got a 13-7, but it was in that same situation where I knew it had to hit eventually, and it finally did. And thankfully, I chose right and stuck it out. And then you'll find sometimes in a run, and this one, you'll go from spot to spot, get a couple banded fairly quick, and then you can kind of decide from there. But this run in particular, I just started out with the spotted and just never got any better, man. And this is probably an Oscar. Please give me a band. What is that? Is that an Oscar? I can't tell. Nope, flagtail. Oh, nope. Well, it looks like we're probably committed here. Come on, game. Feel bad for me. Just give me like a 13-1 spotted. I don't think, no, I've been streaming for a while, haha. I don't think it was. It might have been on your end, man. I'm not sure. No, I've been good. My game hasn't crashed or anything. Well, we got the unique, but it's a 12-8. Oh, this game's just picking on me. It's picking on me, Buzz. Yeah, I think it's separate for sure. And another unique Oscar. Getting everything but the banded, fellas. What can you do? At least we're getting bites, fellas. Let's see if we can figure out which fish is bigger. That's a good fish. I don't know if it's the one we want, but I better keep it. Is that him? It's finally him. Pretty sure that's him. There we go. Got us the 27th, fellas. Let's get the hell out of there. Okay, we got two 13-4s now. La 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 la. What's one of the spots I haven't been at? I've been there. Question is, which spot's more apt to produce? Here? We've been there. Now let's go here. 4 minutes. Can you imagine if I got a got a 13-7 here at the end? That'd be great. Give me the 13-7. I want to be greedy. I want a 13-7. Come on now. I stayed patient. What was that? Oh, I thought it got off. Get that out there just in case. Show me the flagtail. It won't be a win, but if I could somehow hit 40 inches after the start I had in this thing, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. I am usually disappointed in myself if I don't get 40, but it is what it is. That's a Maracu, but that's a big... Oh, I did get 40. I'll take it, fellas. That's a pretty big 13-1. We hit 40. Ask for the 13-8. Keith, I try to save my one times for the tournaments, the actual monthly tournaments. I try not to spend my one times in the in the comps themselves. That's a big fish. Holy connivers. That's got to be an Oscar. Got to be an Oscar, boys. That's too big of a fish. Oh, it's a flagtail. That's a hog. Holy cow, that's a hog. I'm happy, boys. We hit 40. That's all right. Nothing to be embarrassed about hitting 40 in this. And we had a lot of fun. What is this? Oh gosh, we gotta take it. That's gotta be it. What is that? Trophy flagtail? I can't tell. Is that an Oscar? That's an Oscar. Leave it there. Let it be. What's this? That's a big fish too. Oh no. I need to see color to see what that is. That's not it. Ah, oh, dang it. Don't get off there, bro. Nope. That's not him. I still don't think it is. What is that? Oh, flagtail. Dirty animal. Well, let's go ahead and pull up our Oscar. He's just sitting here looking silly, isn't he? GG's, boys. GG's. Holy cow, we caught some uniques, though. We caught a lot of uniques. Just didn't get the ones we needed. Yeah, that's fun, man. That's fun. I'm fine with it. Thank you, fellas. But yeah, if you guys never played in this one's a lot of fun. I can't remember what it gives away. I'm pretty sure I won whatever the important lures were I won a long time ago. But yeah, that one's fun. In the event nobody had that set up, a guy from the GTF, David, helped me out a long time ago with this setup. I think you could put a different reel on if you really wanted to get him in a little faster. I've just kind of always left it was, but he gave me this setup a long time ago. So thanks again, David, for that. And he did say to trim your leader off, mono leader over the top of braid, 25 to 30 inches, whatever that is in centimeters. So if anybody needed that set up, I also got that up in a clip if you need the marks for that. But I think you're better off fishing the spawn points to save yourself time. But there is a lot of spots for those things. About like the Labio twins is what it kind of reminds me of. Alright, now I need to get set up for the trophy whiskers. Trophy whiskers. probably run. Oh, hold on a second. Damn, did I miss anything? Canique starts at 4. Nope, I didn't miss that. All right, Christopher, thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy the rest of your day there in Australia, or evening. Two rods should be enough for that thing. I'm not even going to bring an extra reel, but we'll repair one if it needs it. It does not need it. Thinking about, should I trim that down some? Let's try it and see if it makes a difference. And we do want the Lambari, I usually like frog, huge cut bait, chicken liver. Let's bring buffalo kidney. Where the hell is it? That ought to be plenty of catfish bait there. Let's see, we got 25 minutes to kill here. Kind of, bro, kind of. Keith, are you still there, bro? What is tomorrow? Do you want to do a quick bass speed hunt, or you got something going? Are you doing trophy whiskers, or you got something going? I thought about doing a quick bass speed hunt. I'll just go on the trophy whiskers, but just a little late there. If you wanted to practice your bass speed hunt skills, keep polished up. If not, I can just do some free fishing. Okay, all right, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hold on, let me throw a rod on real quick. I'll just throw one rod. It's fine. It's fine, man. And I like the X Series Buzz, but we'll just put that on and glow crawl. Whoa, I don't want that rod, do I? Oh, man. Where did my Kraken just go, bro? Did I just... Oh, man. No, I didn't. Yeah, that, and I wish you could lock reels. I wish there was a setting where you could lock the reels where they never come out of your backpack. That happens to me often. Then you gotta search through your inventory to try to find it. If there's anybody on PlayStation that wants to practice the bass speed hunt, I'm just gonna set it up just for fun here, just to kill 30 minutes before this next comp. So if there's anybody that's wanting to practice blue crab bass speed hunt, you're more than welcome to join. If you are going to join, please say something in a timely manner. It's up for anybody that wants to join. Got about exactly 30 minutes before this thing starts. We are registered. Yeah, I like that one. Mighty 3 used to be one of my favorites for the bass back in the day, but I think the bass speed hunt's pretty fun. I like the bass speed hunt more now than the Mighty 3, in other words. Alrighty. You like the back? Yeah, I just wish I could lock my reels in, like the preset kind of, so to speak. Paul, if you are watching and you want to play, make sure you do ready up. Make sure if you do not know how to, you go down here and you hit ready, down here where the start is. Well, don't you like Jolly Carp? Alright, Paul's ready. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Only thing they should do is that backpack would keep inventory in each. Yeah, that's what I mean. I would just like the preset, like this, to keep my reels. If I could always keep my Kraken and my Thunder spinning, that sort of thing, or however you wanted to preset it. Alright, good luck, guys. We're just doing this for fun, just to try to keep our bass skills up for the old bass speed hunt here. And see if we can dodge the bowfin somehow. Oh, no. Whoa, I did good. Didn't hit the wall that time. Thank you, boss. Keith has gotten really good at this one, so. In other words, Keith could beat me in this one for sure. Yes, I do spend a lot of time wrecking. I am being gentle on Keith, though. I'm not using my X-Series buzz. We'll use the old Leprechaun, but no, the Leprechaun's pretty good. This one usually is the story of how many bowfin you can get. I'm already got the bowfin dialed in, fellas. That didn't take long. Oh, no. This is the worst peak for this, too, Keith, I think. It's got the low pressure. Yeah, my money's on Keith as well, fellas. But we don't know. The poacher guy could come. Paul could come in here and kick our butt. You never know. Right on the. If there's a bowfin in any lake, I'll catch it. Trust me. Unless it's big bowfin hunting. If it's big bowfin hunting, I can't catch them. I'm not sure. He might be. He might be watching. If not, maybe he just wanted to practice it. Oh, you use your chaser? I normally put the Thetis on. I usually use the Thetis, but I didn't want to mess with it. Got to put him twice. Yeah, I normally in the real one I'll usually use the Thetis. It's a little faster. I actually like the Thetis in this. Okay, there's two bowfin. I should probably bill. We're on the bowfin run. We're having a bowfin run. Yeah, this one's fun. Great one. You got to play it a little different than Mighty 3, in my opinion. I normally fish a spot for 6-8 minutes, or if I get the unique first, I keep casting to try to get as many points as you can out. It's not like the Mighty 3 where you're going for the 3 biggest. You're trying to get as many bass as you can from one spot and then move. And there's actually a finish line in this one too, to cross, which makes it fun. Yeah, it goes quick. Oh, that one just flew off. That was a trophy or better too. Dang it. Oh, 320 or 330, I think. I can't remember. It won't happen on this peak. This is a slower peak. 3 something, man. I know I've never hit over 350. I had 340 once and messed up at the finish line, I think. But yeah, I haven't hit 350. I know that. I've messed up the finish line a couple times in this one on a good score. Keith has been up there in the 300s in this one several times too. No, you need to save yourself about, I would say, 30 seconds, man. That's it. At least with my boat. I spawn away and then spawn back because it's right across the boat dock. Yeah, you just spawn to the other spawn point, spawn back to the boat dock, jump in your boat, and it's a straight shot. But there is a log or something in the way that's got me a couple times flying through there. Your boat's slow. Well, you could give yourself 40 seconds. You still, in my opinion, I don't think you need more than 35 seconds, as long as you don't mess up. But what'll happen is if you're ever in contention in this one, you'll see you're trying to get that 1 or 2 last fish, so it'll come into play sometimes, man. I'm gonna cast one more time just to see if I can get the trophy, and then I'm out of here. 20 pounder, oddly enough, off a 4.0. Yeah, I love this boat, man. I should probably cast back for the trophy, but let's go ahead and get to a fresh spot. You go straight there. Yeah, I come up this side. I like this side better. I know what you're talking about, though. You go to the canal and then go to the left. I don't like skipping this spot. This spot's a good spot. And there's a couple spots they actually overlap, but I usually come here. It usually does me pretty good. I think Keith is over there probably fishing for bowfin. He loves bowfin. That or he's probably wondering why I talked him into this. He made the bass finals not too long ago, so he's probably been not wanting to see blue crab for a while. I just thought of that a second ago. I was like that after last year when I made the World Bass Tour final. Blue crab did not treat me kind last year. Alright, let's get out of here. We got our trophy in uni. I'd like to get another fish or two, but bowfin means bad luck. That's the way Zat's been. Zat has not wanted to go to the maroon for a little bit. I think he finally went and did some recatch or a mission or something. But yeah, he was kind of salty there after that. He got really bad luck in that catfish thing. Ah, try and get in with the transition. Oh, empty cast. Just open the door up for Keith there. Oh no. Oh, that might be a trophy. That was a bow. Oh, it is a bowfin. Alright, last cast here. Unless I got a trophy speckled. If it's a trophy speckled, we'll stay. Nothing at all. There we go. $15-pounder. Thank gosh we're not in Mighty 3. Okay, that had to be a shoal. Maybe. Alright, one more cast. Here we're going. There we go. That should be the trophy, right? If not a nice common, that's a trophy. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Let's skip this spot. Go to the second one. Not this one. Right here. Oh, come on. No, that was the uni. I wonder if he'll come back. How do you learn to fish? I've played the game for quite a while, man, but this practice, man. You just got to practice. If you look around on my playlist, I got a pretty good playlist as far as setting your gear up, how to work lures, look at lure guides, that sort of thing, if you're needing help on Fishing Planet. Bowfin. No. Don't give me 2 in a row, bro. I don't really want to rotate yet. What about looking for the spot? Look around on my playlist, Booty. There's I got farming lake section if you need marks. I got comp play-alongs that have a ton of marks for other lakes. My playlists are pretty self-explanatory. I got guides if you look on the farming lakes. If you need help on gear and setup, how to set up your tackle and that sort of thing, as well as how to work every lure class in the game, or at least my perspective of what works well and what doesn't. You can look around. Look around my playlist, my man. In other words, there's no short answer. Man, they're literally not going to give me... This was a shoal this time? It's points. Oh, tiny butterfly again. Trying to nickel and dime. Keeps getting ready to get another unique. Come on now. Oh, there we go. There it is. Unless that's a big old bowfin. I don't think it is. FP Collective? An FP Collective. I'd be careful doing that sort of thing because I don't know if somebody, not that I don't trust you, but I got to be careful because I don't want somebody to put in something that was inappropriate without me being able to review it first, if that makes any sense. Not that I don't trust you, I just have to be careful. Right now they're in the middle, man. Oh, are you, I think he's Paul. I think this guy might be Paul, man. I'm guessing. I'm catching him in the mid-water right now. In the mid part of the water. I think he's the guy playing with us right now, maybe. Oh, it seems like I would agree. It's taken a lot longer than hopefully, or than most people would like. I think as long as it's worth the wait, man. As long as it's worth the wait, I don't have that much of a problem with it. But it does seem like it's taken them a long, long time to release that, man. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Kind of have mixed emotions, in other words. I feel like it should have been released by now, but I don't know anything about coding and the amount of time it takes to do so. I think as long as the finished product ends up great, then I'm fine with it. But it's been a long, long time for sure. You got the 1x1 in 2 minute? That'll be fun, man. That sounds more fun than Trophy Whiskers, to be honest. Oh, and that must have just started too, because I just glitched. It's had a big lag spike. That comp must have just ended. Well, yeah, I normally do 25 to, what was I doing in there? 25 to 40, I don't know. But yeah, whatever he's doing, it's working. 60 some points back to back in that thing. It's glitched, you can't. Sure, Keith. Keith. Sure, bro. Good job, Tom. The flush, my man, got second there. Congratulations to the other guys there. Especially there to my buddy Tom the Flush. And I think Keith's making excuses. He's saying his game's glitched out. Keith, now don't make stuff up if I pass you here in the end. Keith. Oh, Keith, watch. I won't catch another one. Keith's resetting. Keith. Oh, man. I'm going to take it down to 35 seconds no matter what, just to practice crossing that finish line real quick. No, I've never spotted in that. It would take too much time, man. I don't think I've ever seen anybody spot in the 1x1. I would say most people use crickets or grasshoppers on a number 4 or number 6. And then sometimes you're just dependent on your RNG, booty. In other words, just like Keith said, sometimes you can get 35 in that or 40, and sometimes you might get 60. It's just hard to tell. You couldn't cast. All right. Oh boy, we're cutting it close this time. I don't think we're gonna make it this time, fellas. Boy, I lost track of time there. It's gonna be close. If I don't hit that stick right there, we got a chance. We got it. All right, that only took me 14. That's about as close as you want to get that, though, guys. We did cross the finish line there, but I would say Keith still beat me. Well, technically speaking, I don't know if he crossed the finish line, boys. Keith may not have crossed that finish line. Oh, did you finish? This guy, he's always after my game credits. Good job. Oh, he did finish too. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Thanks for the practice, Keith. That wasn't bad though for that bad peak, but yeah, I would say to be safe, 25 seconds there at the end. That was a little bit up, but I can tell you several times I've hit that stick, and it sent me the way I didn't want to go. I know two times for sure I've cost myself a top 5 in that hitting that stick over there. All right, guys. Oh, Keith, you already reset. I'm gonna go to. Let me make sure I got stuff set up. I'm probably gonna play in metric just to get my. Let's see. I want a 5-0 most of the time in this. Let's see. Do I got 5-0s? I don't have 5-0s. Do I not have 5-0? Where's my 5-0s? That's weird. Oh, did you Kunda? Keith, it happened to Sober the other day, or it happened to both of us. But my score wasn't as good as Sober's. We did it. It happened to us in a trout chase the other day. We were trying to catch a couple fish right at the end. But he could have been top 5. I think I might have made top 10. Oh, that's all right, Paul. You just practice, man. Don't feel bad. I'm not picking on you. It takes time, man. Those things take time. But yeah, it's just practice makes perfect. Don't feel bad. I never pick unless it's one of my friends that we usually make fun of each other. But no, there's nothing wrong with that, man. It takes a little time. I've fished in that one, or I've fished at blue crab quite a bit, so no biggie, man. As long as you had fun, man. Alright guys, I'm going to change this to metric just real quick just because I was just in that template. Yeah, we've played that one quite a bit. But out of the newer competitions, I think that's one of my favorite. Alright guys, let me load into this map real quick, and I gotta get a drink, guys. I'll be back here just in a couple minutes. I need to get a drink real quick here. Where is this? Maku? You prefer using metric? Yeah, I've grew up with Imperial booty, so I'm starting to slowly learn the I did it in metric just because it'll take me back to the main screen without crashing my stream, because if I had to reset my application or whatever, that's why I did that. But I'm slowly learning some of the conversions, but I grew up with Imperial all my life, so it's been kind of tough for me to figure out all the conversions just yet. You still like the Leprechaun? I like it too. I think I put that up on my clip too, Keith. But I got that X Series buzzbait, so I normally run it. I don't have that Club Series. I'll be right back, boys. Alright guys, let's see. This one can be up and down. Anybody that's played in this one can be extremely boring if you get the get the bad luck or whatever, but let me make sure. I got a 5-0 on this one as well as a backup. There we go. I did trim that down just to see if it'll help any. Alright, good luck, fellas. Anybody playing in this? This competition can be hit or miss. Keith, yeah, I think I told you a story already, Keith, but it was so bad last year. Like, I got home from work a little later than normal, and I stuck topwater out. Oh man, I should not have. I should have went to buzzbait, but I stuck the mouse and the popper out for the longest time in that. Yeah, I have post-traumatic stress disorder as well. That one can, but at least you made it, man. But I'm sure you'll be ready for next year. Hopefully you make it back, man. Thank you, Lennon. Appreciate it, man. Guys, this one can get extremely bad too, so we'll see if. Hopefully we're in a good room. I will go ahead and throw some ground bait on. Don't know if it helps, but I like trying anyway. Oh, I probably should have put. Nah, let's try it. Focus on the semi. Yeah, well, there's not much to practice on that one, but yeah. The semis, I had to go out of town or whatever, but the Amazon's a lot of fun. You ended up taking 6th in that, didn't you? Thank you, try hard. We'll see if we're in a good room. On the Steam servers to help you guys out, yeah, you probably need it. I'm not very good on the PC games. I mean, I know it's the same game. I prefer console over PC. I'm old-fashioned. My son's got a gaming PC, but I prefer PlayStation. Let's see. This could be really slow, guys. I'll try to hop around the best I can. Let's see if anybody has any luck here. Somebody's got it gilded already, so. Irish is having luck of the Irish there. And the odds are, since I've had a second place today, I'll probably have bad luck in the rest of them. But we'll try to have fun anyway. Anticipating. I don't know if I wanted the spicy worm in there. Give it about 2.5, 3 minutes. If I don't have a nibble, we'll go to another spot. And if that doesn't work, we can change baits or take the ground bait off. Let's see, fellas. This one's weird. You can go dead for 25, 30 minutes and you'll start catching fish at the end too. So it's one you kind of got to stay patient with. Or you can start out fast and go dead in this one too. That's happened. Or it can be a really bad run and it's just slow the whole way. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Hey, Alfonso. How you doing, sir? Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Well, we are not even. We should have had some kind of nibble. Everybody's catching something. Let's try one thing here. I think I know what it might be. Let's take that off for now. Three and a half minutes. If we don't have some kind of activity, I'll rotate spots. If not, they just wanted to punish me for a while. I might have to take the spicy worms out of that mix and put in the molasses. Not even a spot. I'll take it down to 50 minutes. Try switching locations and bait. If that don't work, all I can do is rotate around and just patiently wait. Good grief, man. Thirty more seconds. You're catching everything what Rip saw? Yeah, I don't know if you played in this one, Paul. The trophies is what counts. So even if you get the Ripsaw trophy, that's a good thing. Sorbium. Obviously, the gilded pay more points wise. At least you're getting bites. I'm not even getting a bite. That's the odd part. Like I'm being dead-legged. Come on, man. Hmm. Not even a nibble. Interesting. Hello, Alex. I think we're dead-legged here, bro. Feeling dead-legged. We haven't even had a bite. No bite for us. Detail's having a good run. Wow, man. Very odd. I'll give it 2.5 minutes, but I don't have a bite. I'm going to try going to the other rod. Maybe trimming my leader down. May have affected me, but I don't think that's what it is. I think my lake's just not active right now. Doesn't matter where I go. That's always fun. I have not had one fish spawn. And why would that be? In other words, I should have had a comment something by now. Let's try this rod and go back to cut bait. This one does not have a leader trim on it. Maybe? I doubt it, but maybe. Give it 3 minutes and start over. Maybe 5, go back to the bottom. Should have had a bite by now, though. At least something. We are completely dead-legged. Not even a nibble. Take it down to 41. I'm literally just going to sit here and see what happens. Take it down to 41 minutes and we'll start at the bottom again. The lake has to activate at some point. You would think. Exactly. I'm contemplating going to a different server. I'm not kidding. It's just one of those examples of I've scratched my head ever since I started playing in these things. But oddly enough, you guys are sitting there and witness this for 60. There we go. Finally. Active. It's nothing impressive, but at least we got activity. Good grief, man. This one's notorious for it if you guys have never played in this one. It can come on strong later, but sometimes I've fished in this before and not caught a single fish before. So I don't know what happens in it, to be honest. So there's a sign of life anyway. You played it twice. This one can be fun. Well, not to overstate the obvious. It's fun when you're catching fish. I put him in this a couple times, but I didn't really do anything different than I was when I wasn't doing well. Yeah. Well, see, and this is an odd one for me because most of the people in the room are catching something. That's my first fish in 17 minutes, so a couple of the guys are catching anyway. Well, yeah, you're almost forced to, man. That's one thing I'd say. If you have to bounce out and go to a different server or something, if you're not. That and this is an hour, so if you sit there not catching anything, that can be frustrating. But I've also played in this where the first half hour is dead and then you'll catch something. But there's those times that you play an entire thing and you won't catch hardly anything at all. That's a long, long hour if that happens to you. Show me a gilded, please. Yeah, this one can be like that. But generally speaking, you should be able to get anywhere from 1 to 3 gilded trophy. I'm fine when I get my 2 or 3 gilded trophy, and if they're just smaller, that doesn't bother me. But yeah, I don't like being if I'm in dead lake the entire time, it's not much fun. All right. Definitely say we're not getting a really quick bite right. Since the spot's the only spot active that I found, I want to kind of stay here for a little bit and see what happens. See if a gilded spawns or not. Something has to spawn, but yeah, our spawn rate is very, very slow. But see, Silver is getting a good bite. That ought to put him up there, maybe. Like I said, W, this one can be really bad or good or somewhere in between. But this is one of several competitions on Fishing Planet where you either get a bite or you don't, man. I hope that's a ripsaw. Trophy ripsaw, please. Whiskered, we'll take it. So that leaves the trophy ripsaw and the trophy gilded. Just gotta be patient. I'll spend about another 8 minutes here, guys. If we don't have our gilded, we'll rotate back. Come on, spawn a gilded, bro. Yeah, our fish is dropping really slow. Yeah, I normally do. I started with one and I took it off because I couldn't tell if I did something a little different. That might be. Okay, that's a good fish, but we don't know for sure it's a trophy. It might just be a common gilded, but it's definitely a gilded. It will be no points unless it's a trophy. And to be honest, I can't tell. I think it might just be a common, unfortunately. Find out here in a second. We did get a trophy, but it's a smaller one. We'll take it. That helps us a little bit. That does help us a little bit. Now we'll wait this out. Only thing we really left behind at that last spot was the ripsaw. We got the whiskered, the gilded, and the sorbium. Be active, sir. Oh, man. I don't think if it's a scoring, we'll see what it is. I think it might be a common. I don't think it's a trophy. Hard to tell, though. Trophy whisker? Yes. We'll take it. It's points. It's points. And see what I was talking about earlier. If you notice the guy in fifth, the detail there, he started out pretty hot, went up to 205, and now he's gone on cold spell because this one can go that way too. Oh, lured away by the possibility of the apple pie, the promise of apple pie. Yeah, don't pass up on that. We're starting to warm up a little bit here, Keith, but my buddy Detail up there, he started out hot and hadn't caught a fish, but that's the way this one can go too. Like I said, you can be dead halfway through it, a third of the way, or the whole way, or you can start out hot and then nothing. 25 times 2 point whatever, man. I don't know. I don't think that's not a trophy, guys. I'm pretty sure it is not. That's just a common. I switched over to metric because I was in a template just to reset my application. That's why I'm in metric. But yeah, it's a smaller unique for sure. Uh-oh. Don't threat that with apple pie there, Keith. Hey, Ander V. Or Ander, how you doing, buddy? Good fish, but it's not a trophy, fellas. It's not a trophy. Trophies only. Yeah, it does, actually. Maybe with a little ice cream on top of it. Scoop of vanilla. My wife's actually got a nice recipe from her grandma, her late grandma, that she'll make with fresh apples in the summer. Or late summer, I should say. Oh, you went and got you some vanilla ice cream? Yeah, it's good. My wife, they do like a crumble crust on it or something. It's a kind of a thing they'd pass down from, I think, her great grandma even. But my mother-in-law has a little bit of land, and she has a few apple trees. So at the end of the year, they usually get the fresh apples off the tree or whatever, and it usually ends up really good. Made me think of that when you said it, Keith. I'm debating if I should rotate. Yep, that's how they make theirs. It's a crumble crust. It's really good. good. Come on, bro. Man, my gut's I don't know what I should do. Go to the top spot. I'd be happy if I can just get my second gilded here in this next 30 minutes, but I'm wondering if I shouldn't rotate away or not. I've seen this play out two ways. If you get the common gilded, sometimes you gotta wait an eternity to get the trophy behind it. So I could revisit this spot. Or I could camp it out, I don't know. Alright, there's something. I don't think that's him. That is definitely. Most Irish ones are made that way. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not a trophy. I know it's not a gilded, but I don't even think. Is this a rip song? 46. I was gonna say that, Buzz. I didn't wanna crush your hopes up, man. I can tell you the two times I podiumed in it, I've never scored 66. I think I scored 61 and I podiumed in it once with a lower score. It was a weird run though. I podiumed in it once with 58 and once with 61, I think. Two-thirds. Yeah, and I think that's just part of the RNG, man, if I want to be perfectly honest. But Buzz, that's what I was saying. You could take that same concept. That's the weird part about one by one. So let's take the same concept and let's pretend you're playing in sturgeon in the dark on some of the spots where obviously you can't see the sturgeon. It's probably the same thing. Yeah. But in other words, not to bring Keith bad luck, but the odds are at some point Keith will have a run that's around the 45 mark. In other words, it'll go from one extreme to the next. I was thinking that the other day. I'm trying to figure out I think one of the most consistent comps for me would probably be Emerald Predator Hunt. Every once in a while I'll have a really bad run in Emerald Predator Hunt. But what would be another comp that's consistent? And I know this comp right here is definitely inconsistent. That should be a trophy sorbium, right? A trophy sorbium or a trophy ripsaw. Don't be a unique, please. There we go. I needed that. Yeah, it's just like I did in the spotted. I wouldn't expect. If you can get one podium, sometimes I'm happy with a podium a week, to be honest. Consistently, but breaking chat. That's why I was laughing when you guys were all trying to help me. So don't take it the wrong way, Zach. That's why I was kind of chuckling in my head the other day. For me, it's like breaking chats just got me earmarked for failure. No matter what there's so many people that's tried to help me with that breaking chat. Even though it's the simplest comp ever, I've just never had luck in it. I'm pretty much just giving up on it. But you also find a weird thing in Fishing Planet. You might have two or three comps for whatever reason that you just always have the good luck in it too. I think Predator Hunt for me is the most consistent where I feel like I can always... Emerald Predator Hunt, I feel like most of the time I can always get top 15 in that one. Sometimes always top 10. Yeah, but that's one. There's a lot of people that like that breaking shad. The trout hunters like that for me. Yeah, and I've tried a few things in it, man. Like I said the other day, Big had me casting lures in it, which I hadn't did in a long time. But it just doesn't. I've tried every little jig head you can think of for the combo for the trout hunter, and I've never got lucky in that one. I got lucky once in. I ideal accuracy, but that's another one of the lucky comps. I think my favorite lucky comp's the musky toppings. Yeah, you do catch a lot in that one. Yeah. I think that one gives away the crayfish or something too, and I still have never. Back-to-back swim, and it's not even. Okay, one more fish here, guys, and I'll rotate out. I'll come back to this if I need to. I think Trout Hunter's on tomorrow too. I think for me, just breaking shad, I not to beat it in the ground. I just don't have fun in the breaking shad. Is that where you got your crayfish? Okay. Yeah. What do you think's the winning score in this? Oh, man. I'm in metric now, but it's usually as low as 900 and as high as 1600. 900 to 600. I don't know which peak this is. W. Oh, is it on after Nile Emperor? Oof. I don't know, boys. I'll do Nile Emperor. I don't know if I'm going to do Trout Hunter. I got to eat dinner at some point. I think my wife's up there. I don't know if she's cooking or not. If not, I'm making myself something later. I don't know. They'll beat who I don't know if Jur's playing. Jur's up in this one a lot. Not really, man. Not really. I'd have to get set up for it. I don't have a cam and anything. I was going to when I first started, but not really. No, great one. They should end up around. The points are different because I'm in metric, but I want to say that the score is normally in imperial. It's usually 900 to 1600. Just depends. All right, I'm gonna get about 2 more minutes. I don't think this guild is gonna come over here. Not yet, anyway. That was just a swim off. I don't think that was a big fish, though. Another swim off. Another swim off. There's 3 spawns in a row. I rotate between the major popper. If you don't have the X Series major popper, Club Series major popper to work, or any 5.0 popper, I actually like a float better than that, to be honest. And the Moonlight Gar. Some people use a bottom rod, but I think float's better, in my opinion. Float or the poppers usually just depends on what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna have to bail out of here. Boy. That might be. Nope. Oh, be a little trophy at least, bro. I put also W. If you look around on my playlist somewhere, I put up a little thing on that. There's one spot in particular that seems broken. I've sat in one spot before and got 11 or 12 gar and that. Just off of one spot. Somewhere on my playlist. I don't know where it's at. And if you can rotate away from it sometimes, but you can literally get, just depend on your RNG. I've sat in that spot before and got 11 or 12. I even put it up in a clip. Jer knows what I'm talking about there in that Moonlight Gar. I think he was just doing it yesterday. Good luck, Jer. You in here yet? My start was so slow. My lake was dead for about 20 minutes, Jer. I've only got one gilded too. Not a horrible run, but not a great one either. Jer, do you remember off the top of your head, is it anywhere from 900 to 1600 in this is usually what wins it, depending. Looks like a slower peak for it for sure. Depends on how it plays out. I'm pretty sure it was 900 to 1600 maybe, somewhere in there. Probably more of a 1100 to 1300 average. Come on, at least give me a sorbet here. Buzz, you must not have been here at the start. Yeah, I generally speaking, I normally do put a ground bait in it, but I couldn't tell if I was dead laked. I couldn't tell if it was my mix or anything. But yeah, I generally speaking, I usually do. I think you got here late again. Yeah, say just a, right here. I already had one on. I took it off earlier because I couldn't tell if I was dead laked or what was going on, so I took it off. Oh yeah, I know. I know all too well that one does. Assuming you're getting a good spawn rate in the 1x1. Come on, give me one gilded. Oh, Detail went back up there. Detail up there had a really good start, and then he went really slow. Now he's coming back. Got you a gilded run the first 3 minutes. I couldn't get a. I hit all three spots in 20 minutes, and I didn't even have a bite till the last 2/3 of it. So now I'm scampering around just trying to catch what I can. Just give me one more gilded. Obviously, I'm not on a podium run, but just give me one gilded. I'll be happy. One more trophy gilded, please. 27 kilo. Hmm. Now we're not even getting a spawn again. No spawn. Hmm. Nothing. There's something, but I don't think it's. Oh no. Okay, let's hope it's a trophy sorbium. Don't be a unique sorbium, please. Trophy. You still not got it. Yeah, Paul, this one can be bad, man. It really can be. I don't even know what I can do to help you, man. All you can do is keep trying, and you're gonna have really bad runs, and sometimes really good runs, and sometimes in between on this one. I think if you're playing it enough, eventually you'll get you a good run. Best thing I can tell you, if you find an active spot, try to fish it for a little bit, and at least try to get whatever trophy you can. If you don't have huge cut bait, obviously large cut bait, frog, it's chicken liver sometimes. If you don't have chicken liver, you can. Frog works. I've caught crayfish sometimes. Shrimp even. I'm about to try frog myself. Oh, my butt. Oh, there you go, Paul. Good stuff, buddy. How many Well, oh, man. There's 4 different fish, so I know you're only going to get 1 trophy gilded per spot, but it's possible. I think you might be able to get 2 of the smaller trophy whiskers, but there's the flat whiskered or whatever they're called, sorbium and ripsaw, and then gilded. So 4 possible from each spot. Now, I do think I've got 2 whiskered from a spot before, but I can't remember ever getting 2 sorbium or 2 ripsaw from one spot. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with nickel and diamond either. If you want to hop around and just go from spot to spot, I'm just trying to go for the bigger payday and get the big gilded. But yeah, if you're asking if you can just go around and get the small ones, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think they're gonna give me the gilded, man. They swim off on you? Yep, that happens, man. I'm half tempted to go to the other spot, but I'm running out of time. If I could just get one more gilded. Give me one more gilded, please. Boy, I'm not even getting a spawn now. Oh, do I go through the other spot? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm debating. Oh, this is tough. Give it a minute and a half. If I don't have a bite in a minute and a half, we'll, at the 5-minute mark, we'll go back to that other spot. Hope I can get the gilded there. If not, that's where we're going to end up. That's not him. Man. Oh, hold on. No, that's not him. That's a common. Dang it, man. Do I cast back? That's not a trophy. Pretty sure it's not. It's not bouncing enough. Nope. Just a common gilda. Catfish at Mako is a myth. Yeah. Can be. Oy. Man, do I cast back? No. I'm not going to trust this spot. We'll see what happens over here, guys. I just think the odds are I'm not going to get a trophy behind that. So let's come back over here and see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Swim off. Of course, that was probably my trophy. That's probably my trophy. Maybe I should have put my mix on here at the end. Should I put my mix back on? I don't think it's going to help me. Small fish, swim off. Did you get you one? That's good, man. Like I said, you can get 3 or 4 sometimes if you get really lucky. Oh, you got a 39 kilogram one? Nice. I don't think they're going to spawn us another fish. Spawn us a trophy, bro. It's not going to happen. Spawn us anything at this point. Oh, that looked like a good swim off. That means we'll probably not catch another fish. For the second time, when I started this, I had a mix on. I didn't get a bite for 20 minutes no matter what I tried, so I just left it off at that point. But generally speaking, I usually do put something in my feeder. I got a video up on this one, great one. Look on my podium playlist, man. It's on there. GG's, boys. We got one. I got one. No mix or nothing. Finally bit. It might hold top 20 if I'm lucky, but I'll take it. I got my two. I got my two. That's all I can hope for. You're welcome, Buzz. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. And guys, I got one more comp in me here in the Nile Emperor, but I'll find something to do here in between. Keith, are you still there? Is there anybody that wants to practice for something here for a half hour, 45 minutes before the Nile Emperor? Got 49 minutes before the Nile Emperor here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and get set up for the Nile Emperor real quick, and then we'll figure out what we want to practice for. But let me go ahead and get set up for that. So I have stuff here. I want to feed this for my small. Jer still has 20 minutes left. All right, Jer. let me bring that and make sure I got a Texas rig for this little thing in the event I use that instead of a spoon. Do I got a Texas rig? 60. Oh God, I'm in the wrong. I'll figure that out later. I forgot I'm in metric. I'll go back to imperial after we do our template. Oh yeah, you're fine, Jer. I'm just looking for something to kill time in between here. Or what time is it here? Is there another? Was there something on at 4? There ain't nothing on. That starts at 5. I'm not doing that. Alright, I got those two. Put me a backup Thetis on just in case. Been actually using my Thetis for the small perch. Works fairly well. Alright, tomorrow, what is on tomorrow? Point by point, I'm not practicing that. No, definitely not practicing the Stillhead Showdown can be very long. What could we practice for? Keith, do you like, I guess I could have left that on. Keith, do you like cats and night catchers? Or no? Or we could just do a Stillhead Showdown. Stillhead Showdown or cats and night catchers? Which one do you like better? Or is that? Stillhead? Alright, we can do a Stillhead. Hold on, let me put another rod on here real quick. Stillhead Showdown it is. That's on tomorrow at some point too, so. Oh, you're fine, Zach. Keith's got me. And my Kraken disappeared again. Oh, you're alright, man. Keith will join me. Alrighty, Keith, I'm heading over there now. Anybody that signed up, don't forget to sign up for the Nile Emperor. Anybody that's playing in that, we already signed up for that one. I don't. That one's weird, man. Kind of. Kind of. It's the same principle, a big and a small, but you can use any lure, but you have to use spinning tackle. You can use any lure. You just basically need a big perch and a small perch. You got an hour. Big perch and a small perch. If there's anybody else watching, say something in chat if you're wanting to join us. We're just doing this to kill some time. You got about 30 seconds to say something in chat. Otherwise, I will start this. But yeah, it's just most people use shad. You can use a small offset, a small spoon, whatever you like. But the perch can get down 32, 34 pounds. All right, here we go, Keith. Alex is in bed. All right, Alex. Alex is out on this one, boys. Try not to put him to sleep here. See if we can catch a stillhead or two. Yeah, I don't know, Keith. Sometimes I won't get my stillhead in time either, man. Ended up with 650. Nice, bro. Attaboy. That's what I was saying, Paul. That one normally you can, if you stick it out, like I said, every once in a great while, though, you'll play in that and not hardly catch anything. But that's one that can be fun. But if you stick to it, eventually I think you'll go in there and probably have a good run, man. That's what I did anyway. Eventually your good runs will come in it. Yeah, Jury always does. Every once in a while, Jury will have a bad run in that one, but yeah, that's probably one of his top 5 favorite. I would say he does well in that one a lot. Oh, I still missed it. Just got your third one. Nice. I just missed. I hope that wasn't my unique. Very well may have been. All right, Zap. We'll see you at Nile Emperor, man. Today's your day on Nile Emperor, Zap. I have fun, man. You're gonna get that 430 pounder today. All right, Zap. We'll get them chores done. Yeah, that happens to me too. They fly over the dam, man. That'll happen to me in this one too, Alex. That and they get stuck in the actual dam over there. I guess I should say rock wall. They normally fly over that levee right here. I've had it happen. I'm about to go to the different color here and see if that'll help me. Oh, it even does it on mobile? There goes one flying. I don't know what that was. Let's hope it wasn't unique. Come on, bro. Thank God we're in a template. I can only imagine how this is going to go tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I remember, Jer. I'll never forget the time I played in Trophy Whiskers, and I don't even think I caught a fish. I think you watched that stream, Jer. It didn't matter what I did. Man, pretty sure my trophy flew off. I think Keith must have got a 27 or 28 pounder there. I've not yet to get a stillhead. Probably well, one time I caught around a 45-pound blue cat in real life, but I caught you probably don't know what it is, a spoonbill. I caught a spoonbill once, but we never weighed it, but I'm pretty sure it was over 45 pounds. That was a big one. Your biggest fish was a mirror carp in real life? Nice. Oh boy, I'm getting a bad RG too. Whew. Smallies. Who in the hell wanted to practice this thing? Starting to wonder if they even want me to get a trophy in this one. Try a different retrieve, maybe. Oh, come on. Did you get your fourth one? I do sometimes, Arv. We're just practicing in template. I think I'm just getting bad luck, man. But yeah, I will. I'll rotate it in. think my uni might have flew over the map. I had a big one miss earlier and fly hook set glitched out, but I don't know for sure if it was a trophy or a uni. And that one missed and flew over the map. That one bit. I don't think that's him though. If it is, he's small. Trophy maybe? Trophy. At least it's a trophy. Getting down to the borderline where I won't get my respawn, that's for sure. And my chat froze. I don't think that's him either. Oh man. I could go try the dam, but let's try the big boy. Why not? Liable to spit the hook, but try something. This thing just will not spawn. Smallmouth. My chat's froze too, guys. It'll catch back up eventually. Alright, well. Change reel speed. Okay, I'm not getting my respawn. Well, that's a small one. And it flew off the map. Straight and slow. Oh man, it's gonna be a painful 30 minutes. Cool. Never spawned. See, Keith, it can happen just like that, bro. Thankfully, I'm in a template, not an actual thing. Oh, nice smallmouth. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, is that? Holy torture, man. Oh, that one's just gonna fly. Oh, he got you a trophy after the... What'd you end up scoring, Jer? My chat's behind. It's only happened to me a couple times, but it will happen. Me and Josh used to play this one together a lot, Keith, and I think he's almost put it on his no playlist. Every once in a great while I'll play it, but Josh is one of those guys that has probably the worst luck in this one. But yeah, I can tell, speaking of bad RNG, I can tell my RNG that in this template's even slow. Slow RNG. Oh, we should have. I wasn't even thinking about that, man. I wasn't even we should have, just to see. This one. Maybe they're getting the punishment out today, so when I stream this tomorrow, it won't be this bad. Let's hope. Man, come on. Oh, boy. I'm about to throw a popper at this thing. I think I am. Damn. That don't even matter. A long time since I've been forced to use a popper. Might even try a walker at this point. Will I even get a 21 minutes? I bet I want to get a unique. Oh, this is brutal. I've had them. Not really, man. The bass won't leave me alone. Kind of like a walker. That's why I usually don't try a walker. I think a long time ago I tried it way back in the day when I first started playing in this, but for whatever, well, you know as well as I love the smallies won't leave you alone normally, man. Back in the day, I think it was a perch. I don't have it with me. There was a perch walker back in the day that you. I think it's this one. Let me try it. This one works all right. Hello, Tom. How's your day going, man? Well, there he is, finally. Oh, had to go to the old school. Good grief, bro. I think that's him. A tiny one, too. Oh, boy, I'm glad I got this out of the way today, boys. Oof. Good grief. Oh, Keith, how do you let me make a comeback on you like that? Keith. Oh, bro. Hold on. I do know a way to get another one, but it's highly unlikely. 27.4, okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen tomorrow, man. But no, you can't. It's rare, but you can get one off of this mark over here. I can't even cast this far enough either. Damn it, bro. Let me see. But no, right here on occasion, if you don't get your first one in time, it's hard to do, but you can grind this spot right out here. That's normally what I do if I don't get it. Just throw here for the remainder. And sometimes you can get this one. It's hard to do though. And I needed braid on. And I'm in metric, so I don't even know what the hell to put. You can't get 3 uniques, but sometimes if you don't get that one in time, you can get this one over here. And that's not him. Portsmouth. Alright. Come on. Let's give me a trophy over here. Well, now you're jumping over there. You were jumping right here. There's something. I don't think that's the uni, though. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, that was a Chinook. We're good. Good afternoon, JL. How are you doing, sir? Just killing time before the Nile Emperor, man. Practicing with my buddy Keith here. Dude, I can't get this thing to give me a trophy. Attaboy, Keith. I think he likes the gold ring sunfish, Ezra. He's a big fan of going for that gold ring sunfish. Oh, I remember that all too well. No, I was just messing with him. I think he got it before I did when it was all glitched out. Made me think of him. He said, "Oh God." We sat together once, playing on stream together, trying to get the get that thing when it was glitched out. Oh man. Is that a Chinook? I like vertical jigging for the those lake trout are fun too. For sure. Alright. A couple more casts here, Keith, and I'm gonna exit this, reset my thing, and I'm gonna get set up. I gotta get my make sure I got what I need for that. What'd you end up getting, Keith? Did you get 230s or? Oh, you fell through the map. There was a lot of glitches on that angler when it first came out, I remember. 29 and 31. I think I got either a Chinook or a trophy. Can't be the Uni, is it? Alright, boys. I'm still headed out of here. Alright, Keith. I need to go get set up, man. Appreciate the practice. Hopefully we both do better tomorrow with this thing for sure. At least we're warmed up for tomorrow, Keith. Oh, you got a night. That happened. I can't remember. I podiumed in that. When was that? It's been a while back. That one I like. You like this one, don't you, Keith? This one can torture you like most of them, but I do like this one. It does feel like the stars need to align in it, though. Get your unique, get the respawn, and then they have to be good size. And your trophies have to be good size. A lot of things have to line up for you, in other words. Yeah, for sure. Alright, boys, let me get... what the hell was I going to do? Hopefully Nile Emperor treats us better. Hopefully one of us gets something good in this one. I think last time I got a really nice small. I don't know what the hell I did. I think I used a 2. What the hell did I do last time? I know what I'll do this time. Let me, I think I remember what I did. I know I had a 2 on. A Texas rig. Oh, my sinker, though. Let's definitely do that for sure. Remind me. I'll have time if you're on tomorrow sometime. I'll be on later in the day for sure. Or no? What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Wednesday? I might get off a little early tomorrow. Dude, I can't remember. Was I using an ounce on this thing? I feel like it should have been 3/4. Can't remember what I was doing for my small. I think it was a 2. And then I had the little glow shad, or was it? I think it was a 3-inch glow shad. Yeah, that. And then I want the clover spoon. Yeah, let's hope Zach don't get those flying fish, man. He does get really bad luck. We all get flying fish, but Zach, for whatever reason, definitely gets more than his fair share. Oh, I gotta repair that reel. 17. We're gonna go 13 O's because they're just lucky for me. 13, 13. We're gonna go. You got knocked down to 4th? Damn, bro, what'd you have? Hold on, I'll look at it here in a second, Jerry, when it pops up. No telling where I ended up then. Holy hell, that's probably really bad. Alright, I'm gonna try just a generic one, and then of course I got the rib shad, guys. I gotta use it, so. But I did well in this one with this one too, so depending on what the peak is. I gotta heal these reels up. Let's see here. Let's prepare that one. Put that on. Put that on. Repair that one. And how's our Thetis looking? Empress is looking good. Alright, we're set up, boys. We got a big net. I'm pretty sure I do. Got our boat. We're ready to rock, man. We are ready to rock. You can do a 1-0 or 2-0. If that don't work, if you got the... Oh, we got a... Ooh! JL, that's what JL was waiting for. That's why he stopped back by the stream. He came unglued. Poor Jer got knocked all the way down to 4th. Attaboy, though, JL. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. 1,300. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did you get anything good? I can't remember what that gives away. I won something in that a while back. I can't remember what the hell it was. I don't remember. Does that give away a waggler or something? I might have got a waggler or something. I don't know if it was something good or not. I can't remember what the hell I got from that. Let's see here. Congo, Congo, Congo. I just thought of something. Did that template end yet? I don't know if our template ended yet, Keith. Did our template end? Oh, it did not end yet. How much time's left in this damn thing? That's going to end right when I don't want it to. Didn't even think of that. Alright, boys. 1 hour of torture here in the Nile Emperor. That template's going to end right when I don't want it to. I just have that feeling. Yeah, Zach, that's normally what I do, man. I'll do the... I need to trim that later down. If that don't work, try one of your little casting spoons. Even a 3-0, to be honest. I've got a 30-some pounder off the... what's that other one they like here? That little X Series 3-0. If the clover... This one works too. In fact, I might end up using it. Got the 2,500? Nice, man. I think mine just died today. I don't know what happened. I haven't looked. What am I at? There we go. That ended. Yeah, that little arrows 13 deep or a little deeper on it would work. I'm at 22. I'm back at 2,200. Finally. I play a lot of stupid comps, though. Alright, here we go. But congratulations on your... Where are you at now, Jer? Like 110th or something? On your goal to the top 100 there. You're getting close. You got to be. Let me trim that off, too. Alright, boys. Let's go see if any of us have luck. Good luck, guys. Hopefully somebody does well. Alright, I'm gonna go back and forth just depending on the bite goes here. We'll start with the heavy thunder here. play a spot out and kind of see how it's going from there. It's partly sunny. This is not a fun peak normally. Oh yeah, I don't. How many point? Well, I guess it depends on how many people enter the comp. I was gonna say how many points you'd get for a fourth. It's probably not too many points. Would you get 4 out of it? You think? All right, Zach. We'll see you then, buddy. Oof. I'll try to get all the flying perch out of the way for Zach, so he don't have to deal with it. I know this comp's been frustrating him because all his fish fly off. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That one, that one you can get dead liked in too many damn times. That one deters a lot of people. Kind of like the taming comp. I'll kind of get worried if I don't at least get a trophy or a unique out of a spot. If I throw a small something out, I'm liable to catch a stupid trophy on a Thetis, but I might have to risk it. That was a small fish. That was a small fish. 2 more casts. If I don't have a big fish, we'll try for a small one. Alright, let's try an accurate casting. I ought to do it. Nothing's biting, huh? Please don't give me a 150 pounder on this setup. Please don't. Oh. How could that mess, bro? Alright, I don't think it's... Might be... Is that a perch or a catfish? That might be a decent small, boys. It actually looks... Oh, no, it's not. It's a 70 pounder. Damn, that Thetis just worked that in like it was nothing. Thought that was like a 40 pounder. Uh-oh, showing big fish down there. It's kind of scary. Something small just missed it. Dang, man. Man, this spot's starting to let me down more and more. Last cast. Casey's got a 409. Well, there's 11 minutes we won't get back. Uh-oh. Nope. That's bigger than I wanted, I think. I hate the way these things fight on a spin. Did it really just give me a freaking trophy, bro? Oh my god. Come on. Either the 3-inch glow shad or the jelly shad. That's my favorite too. The jelly shad will get a little more catfish though, but one of the two should work. What in the dude? This game anymore. I feel like I'm playing Siberian Con with the 2-on mouse. 180-pound trophy. Off the clover spoon, boys. Off the clover spoon. Alright, now I know it cannot give me the unique. So let's cast back. I say that because I've never got a unique on anything smaller than a 6-0 hook. Don't mean I can't get another comment or something off this though. You're welcome, man. I got a 34 or 33 pounder in this last time off the glow shad, but I've did that multiple times. Oh, there's a nice small. Bro, come on. Why are they flying off all the damn time? We got time, fellas, but the small is important. You usually want it 40 pounds or smaller, preferably. 34 to 36 is great. Hard to do, though. Come on. Oh, why? Just bite, bro. Can you give me one in the 40s? Funny. Very funny. Maybe. Can't tell. Is that a common? Ah. It's bigger than I want. What is this, an 88 pounder? $96, might as well have been. try to get one more out of here just because I know I got the trophy out so I can. No, but I got several flying fish out of the way for you, Zat. I got some of the flying fish, so your flying fish percentage should be down. You can thank me later. I think I got 3 or 4 laying over there on the bank by that hut. You're welcome, sir. We did get a 180 pounder off of 2.0. There's another one, Zat. See, I got another. There you go. Oh, man. Come on, Seabiscuit. What's going on over here? Alright, we're going jelly. See if I can dodge the catfish. If I can dodge the catfish with this one, I swear this little jelly shed does work. I promise, guys. It is notorious at catching the, it's kind of like the purple and the pink rib shad that gobble up the catfish. This will get catfish. You can dodge a wrench, you can do for sure. Come on. Oof. Are you telling me I could only catch 2 in this spot? Last try. I think what happened was my 4 or 5 that were going to spawn over here, 3 of them's laying on the bank, so I'm going to have to rotate out of here even. I usually like to save the last 25 minutes or so to go for a big one, so getting down to crunch time, I don't really want a 70 for a small. Not ideal. Not ideal. Come on. Oh. One cast with the big one right here. One cast for a uni and I'm out of here. Just in case there's a uni sitting right here. Oh, that was probably my small that just flew off the map. Pum, pum, pum. Right or left? Do I go right or do I go left? Let's go right. My apologies for the sun rays, boys. Come on, any 40 pounder will do at this point. For crying out loud, I'm going to have to spin it. First 2 cast flyers, yeah. They'll fix it eventually, Zat. Just don't know when it'll be. The good news is you are not alone. Speaking of the devil, look at that one. That was a nice one that just flew too. Which is fine, because I do got a Thetis in my hand. Come on, man. Oh, I'm gonna end up in one of these situations, aren't I? You're doing somersaults for style points. Your fly-offs need judging then? uh, I seen a clip that Jared sent. He had he was using that magic spawn point there at the Quanchkin for Gar, and he had one that did like a triple somersault or a twist spawning in to hit his float there. One of those alligator Gar at Quanchkin. Jared sent me a little clip, or sent a little clip that I'd seen. Please give us a perch. Yes, it sky dropped, but it did like 3 twists. It's hard to explain. It looked like an airstrike, Jer said. And he set the hook mid-flight. Triple Lindy. Yeah. It wasn't a half gainer with a twist. We know that. Gator death roll, he called it. Bro, come on with your nonsense. Wow. Alright, now I'm starting to get under a time crunch here, boys. We're starting to get in trouble here. Alright, well. Oh, should have went left. Should have went left, doofus. Holy cow, this map usually don't have that much trouble loading. I do feel like I'm playing at Solange now. Yeah, it's about like the taming thing, Jer. Kind of just got to go with whatever it gives you. That's why I had 2 different big rods set up and 2 different small ones. Ultimately, you got to figure out which one you want to do the worst, I guess. Or which one you need the worst. My 70-pound small obviously is not good. I just don't like in this one if you happen to get one that's 420 up and then you don't have a small. I've had that happen too many times where I've tried to put some emphasis on getting a small one. Oh, I got me a cat, I think. Oh my God, that must have been a big catfish. That's good, it's off of there. That's the good thing about that new feature. It must have been like a unique sharp tooth, probably. I don't think it was a combo. Oh, why? There goes another one. Bro, this game. Dear Fishing Planet, give me a 50-pound perch or under. Preferably under, but it'd be nice if I had a little time left to go for a unique at the end. Oh my gosh, and it misses. How? It's a 2-0. How are you missing? You think a perch would just digest that like a vacuum cleaner. Small as the lure is. Oh, there goes another one. That was actually a good small. Come on. You got a snag. It's part of the RNG cycle. I was playing Salmon Clash the other day, or a couple weeks ago, Keith. And you know those lake cleaner things? It was like it was scripted for me to get it. And I got a shell or something right at that weird... I can't even remember where I was casting. Or no, I got a stick or something. I can't remember what it was. But it gave me the cleaner thing at Kanique. But it was almost like it was programmed that way. Like, there shouldn't even be a stick there. A log floating, but not... Maybe. A floating log you got snagged on. But I thought, what a convenient time to get the lake cleaner, right when I was trying to play Salmon Clash. I was like, hey, why not? Okay, come on, bro. I'm about to just start doing real twitch. Should I just manual twitch anymore? I mean, is that how you get a fish not to fly off the mat? Stop and go, like straight? What do you do? Yes, for sure. I did get that 3 Bitcoins out of that. Alright, let's try it. Let's try that. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe they don't fly out if you do this. Just need a small... Bro, this is... Oh, this is starting to get painful, I ain't gonna lie. I was looking forward to this one, I don't know why. I shouldn't have. I should have known better. Should have took my second lucky spot and called it a day, boys. This one works, but you usually get a little bigger fish than you want. I've never got one lower than 40 with this thing. In other words, I've never got one in the 30s. But at this point, we're desperate. I can only go for a small another 9 minutes. Why? How does it fly off of a crankbait that's got 2 treble hooks on it? It's not even a thing. I could see the shad that's got a... That makes no sense. How many fish are going to miss it? Oh, this is starting to get exhausting. I just want to... Just give me a 50-pounder. I'll be happy with a 50-pounder. I won't complain. Ain't no way I haven't at least got a 60 pounder by now. Damn, bro. This better not be 110 pounds or something stupid. I might start raging, boys. Please just be 50 pounds. I mean, I've been going for a small basically for like 30 minutes. It better not be 71 pounds. What is it? 100. Oh, bro. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say other than we'll go back for a small later. Let's just try to get a unique at this freaking point, man. Save the last 10 minutes if somehow I can. Now the odds are I'm going to cast for 16 minutes and I'm going to get a, well, what do you think, 360 pounder? It's one of these Nile Emperor runs. It's just going to be one of these runs. Just accept your fate, Rod. Quit crying like a little baby. Here we go. No, Zach, don't do that to me. I don't know if I can take it today. The fly-offs have got underneath my skin today. Oh, you're talking about me. I thought you were rooting for that for me. I'm like, no, Zach, please don't. There's another hawk. What the hell? That was a nice one, too. Cool. Is that my uni? Or what was that exactly? Well, there's a big fish, a 440. That's always a good thing. Oh, and he's got a 38-pound small. That dude's in. He's locked in. He's got him a podium. Good job, buddy. He's a happy guy. You found a trophy. Well, I haven't fished for the unique too much. Oddly enough, my biggest fish is off a 2-0 spoon. Thanks you, I am. I appreciate it, Akbar. We're not having the best of runs. I spent over about a little over half the comp going for a small for the most part. Look at Jer's up there. Jer's hacking. What's he got? A 46-pound small. Jerry's like right in the middle of. He probably needs to get a smaller small, maybe. I don't know. I think the odds of Jerry getting a smaller small than a larger unique's probably more realistic. You're in a tough way there, Jerry, but you're in a lot better shape than I am. Are we even gonna get a spawn? Pretty sure that was my unique that flew off. Damn, do I bail out and come back? The thing is, I don't know. I know Fishing Planet don't release much, but I think with the flying fish thing, they should say it takes you about 4 minutes real time and your uniques will spawn back. Yeah, I don't know if all three of us put our nets together, we got a top 20 right now. Probably not. Keith, have you got a unique yet? Let's hope. Why is there... One more cast here. I'm bound. Or no, hold on. No. Let me see. 200 and show off. Is that you're showing off? What's that? Oh, man. £42. Oh, you got a 42-pounder. Okay. Try hards up there in the super lobby. Come on, bro. Anything small. Okay, maybe. Okay, this might be actually a decent small. Okay, it's not 100 pounds. We know that much. Actually, it might be a decent small. Is it a better small? 52. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we're stuck with a 52-pound small for now until I get a unique, obviously. And we'll adjust from there. So we basically, to knock Jer down the fourth, I need a 400 and about a 25-pounder. Alright. Give us a fish. Any fish will do. Hey, Pluto, what's up, man? Anything. Come on, bro. Looks like it's going to be a storm out here. We can't even... Not even a nibble, huh? Gonna do me dirty over here. Trying to get you to level 80. How far are you so far, Pluto? Oh, you never podium in this one, sure? Well, hopefully it holds, man. If you got a 40, was it 42 for a small, you said? 96 plus. That's a tough one, Jer. I know they get down to 32 pounds. I've got a 32 pounder before, but you've got a new PB tuber. Almost level 70, but you're struggling. Well, keep at it, man. Come on. Bro. If I go uniless in this, of course I wasted 30 minutes trying to get a damn small, but jeez, man. Yeah, look around. I've got, depends on what you want to target. I got a great Arapaima guide, shark guide, and a Triera guide. I would say try a little bit of each depending on what kind of gear you got. Shark is, I think, once you can get on the trophies, but to be honest, I would probably start with the Triera or the Arapaima first until you can get the shark down. They can be a little tricky. One big tip when you first start there, you could try, if you don't want to run multi-rod, you can do Arapaima on a float and just night skip. Try to fill your net, get several common, a trophy, and hopefully a unique. Go to the next night, so on and so forth, and night skip the peaks. And just kind of camp out one spot for a little bit until you start learning the place. It's a big map. Oh, man. They just don't want to give me a fish, bro. At all. I mean, at all. I think is it the, I'm starting at this, did Freeman catch a uni? Oh yeah, nothing wrong with the multiple rod either. Especially with the fighting mechanism. Yeah, you can run bottom rods for any of those, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend running bottom rods for shark, though. The Arapaima and the Triera, you can rotate those. I got a ton of marks for all the... If you watch one of those videos, it'll make sense. And there's several spots you can fish off the spawn points, and you can do like a mixed rotation where you're fishing for Triera and Arapaima at the same time. That's kind of what I used to do when I first started there. There's several spots I show that you can get both, which makes it fun. One or the other are biting, sometimes both. Plenty of action, in other words. Unlike this right now. Oh, I know this is a bad peak, but damn. Keith, have you got a unique yet? I think it's this room, man. We're in a bad room. Because I'm not even getting interest, man. I'm getting like 0 spawns. Uniless, huh? Oh, bro. This is painful. Even the yeah, I'm not getting nothing, man. I'm gonna hop around quick as I can here, but yeah, we're in a bad lobby for sure. Yeah, I think we're in a doo-doo lobby, guys. We're in a bad, bad lobby. Should we bounce, boys? I'm about to. I don't like going uniless. There's a fish, but that's what we want. Oh, I don't blame you, man. We all should have filled 30 minutes ago. Rags even said, yeah, we're out of here, boys. Hold on a second. Let me get this stupid fish in. Yeah, look at this nonsense. What the hell is this, bro? A fart? Come on, dude. Come on, Fishing Planet. There's got to be a better way you can do this. I'm going eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going Polish. Polish server, here we come. Got the 111? Nice, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, we wasted way too much time in that lobby, fellas. That's a lesson to be learned. Anybody watches this back. Not that we have time to do anything, really, but we can at least try. Broken lobby. Yeah, look around my playlist there. Just basically how I set my channel up is I'm more comp oriented than anything, but if you look around on my playlist, there's stuff for, there's a little bitty tiny startup guide that I have in my farming lake section. Other than that, there's a bunch of farming lake stuff if you're looking to farm. There's lure guides if you look on gears and setups. There's rod and reel, how to set up your rods and reels and that sort of thing. Just look around my playlist. It's pretty self-explanatory from there. Just kind of click on and see what you might be needing. That should help you, man. All right, there has been uniques caught in here. Of course, bureaucracy. Bureaucracy always in a good room. He always gets a good room. Probably gonna regret this, but let's try it. At least there's fish on the radar now. This is not the best place to be right now, to be honest with you. Not with my time remaining. I might have to go to the bottom of the map. I don't want a long fight over here. Oh, hell, I don't know. I've played it for about 4.5 years now. About 4.5 years. Oh, do I go? Man, we're under the crunch, fellas. Oh, God. Yeah, it is, too. That's going to make it even worse. Means they're probably mid-water. Did I spend money? I've probably got about $250, $300 wrapped up the game in 4 years. So not much, about $50 a year. About the price of buying a game per year. Not too much, man. Yeah, no, I'm not a big spender. Jeepers creepers. Trying to keep it up higher in the water. I don't think they're gonna give me a fish no matter what I do at this point. Oh. I still fish like I'm fishing in dead water. Keith, has it made any difference for you yet, bro? Yeah. I guess we should have recognized that about 15 minutes in. I think in the longer comps, you got to pay attention for that stuff anymore, Keith. I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of those guys are doing. If it's something you know how to catch and you haven't really catching it. I mean, I'm not even getting a nibble right now. There's got to be one fish in here. Come on. At this point, I'll take a bigger trophy. Damn. Yeah, I know. We, like Rag said, we waited way too long for that one. Oh, wolf, man. I ain't even... Leave your lures at home. Need like a big drag net, Zach. I'm not even getting... Dude, it doesn't matter, man. I'm just dead late no matter what. This guy's getting them in here at least. Or no, what the hell? I think he caught a catfish. That's a catfish, isn't it? I'm not even getting a hit on the fall. I'm earmarked. They earmarked me in this one. Dead water, bro. Try hard upgraded. Nice. Can't get a bite. Fish don't exist? Bro, come on. Unbelievable. Wolf. Damn. I mean, they're just, it's dead. It is dead. Come on, Club Series. Get us anything. We'll take a 260-pound trophy at this point. Unbelievable. Now, come on, there should be something at least there. Not even. Yeah. Did you play in it, Ezra? I hope your lobby was better than this one, man. Or we even bounced the last 14 minutes to this lobby. Yeah, it was not fun, man. Guess you just got to be in the right room. I don't know. I've had bad runs in this, but this is I think my worst one. For sure. That's fishing. I didn't get a unique either, and my small was fit. You beat me, bro. It's Zat's normal. Yeah, this one can be bad, boys. Oh well. All you can do is hope for better luck next time. But yeah, next time I play this, if 12 minutes in, if I feel like I'm not staying in that first room I stayed in, I should have never stayed in there. I hate having to do that, but if it keeps you from getting stuck in an hour of really horrible fishing, man, damn. You were looking forward to it too. I was too, Keith. That's what sucks. I actually was. I don't mind if you get the small uniques or whatever, and you can't get a small or that sort of thing, but don't do this, man. Trophy Town, an hour fishing for perch. Yep, you'll have to, Ezra. Just food for thought. hmm I've caught a 34 pounder for a small before, man. But yeah, don't just food for thought, fellas. Anybody that watches this back, that's a perfect example of what I've complained about before in Fishing Planet competition. Sometimes it seems like it's server based. If you find yourself in a comp that you know you damn good and well, you know how to catch something, and I damn good and well know the people I was fishing with in that first lobby all know how to slay perch. Obviously, I've got $216 million. I'll probably 140 to 160 million of that is from catching perch and tigerfish. So you find yourself in a situation like that, don't stay in a lobby more than 10, 12 minutes if it feels like you're not getting a bite that you're supposed to be getting. There is slower peaks and that sort of thing, but yeah, don't put yourself through that agony. Change servers and at least try to do something. But yeah, that's another hard lesson learned by myself as well. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. That will be good for today for me. I think I've seen enough after that, but I did get second today in the lucky spot, so I'll take it. Take it for what it's worth. I will be on tomorrow at some point. I don't know if I'll be in time for the Stillhead Showdown. May or may not. I'll just have to see how it goes, but I'll definitely do the point by point's usually fun. I don't like Yellow Gold Rush, but maybe one or two of these in there tomorrow. If not, I'll appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll see you guys again in the next one. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening.